Hello, I'm Rekai. I'm Rekai. Sorry, I forgot myself for a moment. Oh no, hello Simon. You are indeed the... Holy shit, why am I so loud? You are indeed the first one. Isn't that crazy? And therefore you were... Oh my god, what's wrong with my mic? Alright, I'll be honest. I switched things up. Hi, heal... Oh my god. Hi, healing. How do I fix this? You guys might... I see. Alright, there we go. Hi everyone. Hello. Did you know I was Rekai? Damn, how long has it been? I did not expect to not stream those 2 days that I... Oh my god. Is that Gambit? No way. No way. What the hell? Hello Gambit. Well, I have so much lighting. Farting as always, I see. SMH. I can fart finally. Let's go. What do you mean finally? Were you constipate? Is that how constipation works? Wait, no, doesn't constipation make you more gas? I don't know. Anyways, hi, how you doing? Yesterday, I'm still finishing up my work, right? But yesterday I was sitting down, I was thinking, using my tiny little stinky little brain, and I was like, fuck, I gotta think of something to stream. And I was like, haha, let me hit up my one of my best girls. She ditched me. She didn't. I did initially, and then she got me back, but which is fine. So that didn't happen. And then I was calculating something else, and I was like, it's too hot to play the other game that I should have finished with this other person that I definitely should have finished. It's way too fucking hot, by the way. Do not expect me to play any video games or anything for the next 3 months. I don't care. You missed the Mintathon? I missed it. Well, to be fair, yesterday, I'll explain it all. I'll explain everything too. All right, give me a moment. God, I missed it too, Gambit. How you doing? As if I've been gone for years. Anyways, I was calculating, and I was like, damn, I'm so sweaty even with my air conditioning on. It's so hot, right? Even now. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do an art week. Why not? Am I sick of doing art at the moment? Yes. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Very much so. But oh well. Fart constipation until Rekai streams. Let's go. You wait for me? Aww. Yesterday and the day before yesterday, there was something wrong with my internet. Oh my god, there's like a spit bubble in my throat. Hold on. The only reason I think I was able to actually get a lot of work done for the past couple of days was because my internet died. It wasn't stable. It kept disconnecting and then reconnecting or some shit. I don't know. And usually for Clip Studio you have to log in, and luckily for me I was logged in, so I was able to get my work done. So I guess that's probably why I missed a Mintathon. Whoopsie, sorry. I hope it went well. How'd it go? How did it go? I didn't even ask about it. Bad friend. I'm a bad friend. I'm just a bad friend, guys. You know, I realized I'm a bad friend. I'm a horrible friend. I'm not a very good person, guys. Why do you like me? She almost got all gold, missed by one. Oh no, what was the final goal? Okay. Also, before we continue this, what are these? You know, what are these? What's a thought? What, like a blankathon? What are these? Can someone explain that to me? I've been seeing it around, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I've never seen this before. I think I've seen I've seen subathons and stuff, but like with goals and stuff. What? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. It was something, a donathon. Is it like that? Yeah, but with gold and stuff, like after X amount of achievements, they do something and some, I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't even know how subathons work. I'm a bad streamer. You know what? I think I was just destined to be a YouTube streamer. We don't have shit like that there. What the hell? What the fuck's a subathon? That's a donathon or subathon? Ah, okay. What do you eh? What do you do with it? Always for both goals give incentives to donate and sub. That's actually really cool. That's really smart. So you, okay, viewer, gift, sub, donate stuff. Streamer does something in a goal. This is embarrassing and I don't want to hear anything from anyone, but the only thing that I can actually connect this to is on Twitter. on Twitter, some Shmentai artists would do this thing where they would post a clothed character, and then after like a goal amount of likes and retweets, they would start stripping them. Yeah, stuff is on. Okay. Alright. Minus the stripping, of course. This is Twitch. What are you guys talking about? That's the only thing I could connect my brain to, and no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't think of any other example. So this is not just like I've seen some streamers have like that's a very long while ago. I think if you gave like an X amount of subs to a streamer, it automatically makes like the lights in their room like party mode, strobe mode or some shit. So is that so it's different than that, right? Subathons or donathons, they're like specific only for that event. They will do certain things. So if, yeah, I think so. I guess if I were to do it, it would be like lore video at the end of it, and then I would just post the lore video anyways without even reaching the goal because I'm impatient. Rekai draws 10 cats at 10 subs gift. Ah. Okay, so it's only for that specific time then. It's not like a forever type of thing. Like for every 10 subs I will be drawing cats always. It's not like that. Right? I think, right? Minty has to have a singing thing with her mom now, I think. Oh, have fun! Exciting. Now is one of them different people do it different ways? No, just for a time break. Ah, that's cool. But I hope it went really well. It's pretty cool. She reached her goal almost, I think. Except for the final one, but we'll get it next time. We'll get it next time. Who's we? I wasn't even there. I'm such a bad friend, guys. I'm so sad. I wish I was a good friend, but I'm just not. I don't know how to be a good friend anymore. You know what? I've just had too many traumies, alright? I've just had too many friend traumies, alright? I just have too many friend traumies to not know what a normal friend is. Oops. I don't know how to be a good friend. How do I be a good friend to my friends? Around like a quarter of it on the first day. Whoa, that's really cool. First day? Wait, it's like a multiple day long thing? I missed it. I missed multiple days. What the fuck? To be fair, I wasn't really home. I had a lot of... The reason I took a break was because I had a lot of things that were piling on, very unrelated to Rekai streaming stuff, very IRL personal stuff. So I'm not gonna go in detail about it. But there were so many things that were just piling up, and I was just neglecting for months. And I was like, oh, I'll do it later. I'll do it later. And I don't know. I think the work got to me just a tiny bit, and I was like, I'm gonna take this time where I have deadlines, this exact moment, to take a break and not think about talking. And I didn't talk. Isn't that crazy? I was not talking for the past, how many days has it been? 4 days? 5, 6, 7? I don't know. But yeah, that's fun. Some do a week like Minty, or some do a month. Depends on the person themselves. Holy shit, a week? A week? I was here a week ago, wasn't I? I'll be honest with you. Stream end, and I'm gone. I would turn my PC off and lay down. Hold on, I hear my cat, but I don't know where she is. That's scary. That's the scariest thing about having cats, when you can hear them, but you can't see them. I don't see her. Anyways. Friday to Sunday, I'm bad with time. So am I, apparently. Anyways, I hope it went well. How you guys been? It's been a while. I have a blank canvas behind me, but it doesn't matter because I'm drinking my coffee at the moment. I would like to hear from you guys. What are you guys up to? Where? See, now, oh shit. I don't want to call Stinky out in the off chance that she starts yelling. She's back in her weird mood again. She was fine last couple of weeks, but now she's back in her weird little mood. Living in a space where I can only move like 2 feet without hitting something. Oh, Pog, why? Got my main room's carpet. That would do it. You guys have carpets? We have I'm saying we, like it's like a universal thing here. In my room, I have tiles. I'm not a fan of tiles or marble, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. I'm not a fan of those. I don't like those. I like wood floors. My old house, I had wood floors, but this one we have marble, and I don't like it. It's too shiny. I've been good. I am playing a game with friends at the moment. Can't really listen. How dare you? It's fine though. I hope you're having a fun time playing it. How's the Elden Ring going? Holy shit! Anytime I have just whisked my eyes over Discord, I've just seen you guys on Elden Ring. Ratatan? The fuck is that? I'm in a room that's covered in stuff. Let's go. Hello, Airu. I waifu. Hello. It's so good. Yay. I'm glad. You were having some stress about it, weren't you? Glad that got done. How am I? I'm doing great. I woke up and my eyes were like, ugh. My lips were swollen. I don't know why. I think sometimes when I'm knocked the fuck out, I wake up with a slightly swollen face. So I look like that. I'll draw it. What am I talking about? I was gonna start explaining. Well, I'll just draw it. This what I look like. It's my little nose. Immersion break, guys. Oh no. This what I look like when I woke up. Yeah. It's like, squish my cheeks. No. My cheeks! Could make that in the emote. I could. I think this is like... What was it? Sunday from... Watch my computer explode just now while I look this up. Sunday baby meme from Honkai Star Rail. Yeah, someone made an ugly little fucking baby and said, "Oh my god, that's Sunday." Hold on, let me find a photo. Is that it? I remember it being weirder looking. Well, someone's moving furniture around. That's nice, always. Hold on. I need to make sure I'm saving this wherever it is that I need to save this so I don't accidentally... Alright, let's make a new folder. Stream post. There we go. That way. Definitely wouldn't confuse it now. Let me show you what Sunday even looks like. Give me a sweet moment of your time. He's very pretty looking. Very pretty looking. Also, I need someone to hold my hand and shake me every time I look up that Lycon figure because I don't want to spend money. I want to save money. But that figure looks really good. And it looks really good. I just don't know how to explain that to anyone who might check my parcel. Because I've been dealing with that shit too. Lycon got recasted, right? I don't think it was a recast. It was a voice line recording. Yes. They recasted a bunch of Zenless characters though. They're sweeping away all the union members, which they should have done in the beginning anyways. So I don't know why they even hired them in the first place. Hold on, I'm trying to find a good photo to show off his beauty. But this fucking... I hate web files. I hate those. I can't do shit with those. Actually, recently I found out that you can actually still upload them on Clip Studio. So I guess it's not that big of a problem. Oh my god, let me just no, I need you guys to see all of him. Hold on. You guys need to see all of him. No, not that one. Alright, let's just fine, whatever. Let's just go with that. This little bit has gone on for way too long. Also, has he gotten recasted? I hope not. I hope not. Yeah. That's a sexy... Hold on. What is this? Before I... It's me and I look over there in the corner. Speaking of, to everyone who did last week's guild quest, would it be okay for me to show it on stream? I think I should make like a tiny little disclaimer that, hey guys, we're gonna participate. Can I just assume that I can share that with you guys? Okay, let me show you. This, it's so fucking tiny. Oh my god, it's pixelated too. Son of a bitch, I didn't know it was that fucking tiny. What the fuck? Why is it showing like that? You know what, I'm just gonna dox myself. I don't give a fuck. Save image. Oh my god. Can I open a WebMB file or WebP file, whatever you want to call it? Can I? Oh shit, I can. Oh my god. Ooh, where am I? There we go. There we go. This is him. This it's so funny. fucking big. Hold on. Hold on. This looks so ass. It is big, Keita. You're right. It's massive. All right. This is Sunday, right? This very handsome, sexy man. This is Sunday. You need to see all of him. All right, to get the vibes. He's very. Can I say this word? I've heard this word be said, but I know Americans don't like this word. But I don't know. Never mind. He's very demure. I don't know what else to say. Hi there. How you doing? This is him. Are, the fuck is this? Now let me show you what I'm talking about. Someone said, hey guys, look, I made the baby version of this guy, because you know how he has his little he has like wings behind his ears. So they're like, oh look, it's a baby Sunday. Man, I really want to get back into Honkai Star Rail. I've been seeing some characters and I'm like, I want to play. There's this cat-like character. She's so cute. She's like a thief. I like that. I like that. I want to be a thief. I'm kidding. You shall lurk. Alright. I'll remember this always, Derp. Chimkin. Exactly, dude. He looks... This is like when you boil chicken and it's still raw. Slightly. Every chicken I've ever made. The amount of pink chicken I've eaten. Because my mother decided she wanted to cook. And I was like, yeah, Pog. She can't cook. She can't cook for shit. Ah, my headphones have stopped working. Alright. Don't have to tell us we know. How dare you insult my mother like this? We have to have someone else cook for us because we can't cook. We don't live with family close enough to us. Like the closest family is 30 minutes away. Yeah. So they can't really cook for us. So we have to ask someone to come cook for us. And I don't know how that person even showed up, but they showed up and they were like, I can take this job. And we're like, Pog. Cool, you can cook, right? And they were like, of course. I've cooked for families all the time, actually. And we're like, cool. He couldn't cook. I don't know how he showed up. He could not cook. But he had a nice room. He stayed there. He stayed for a couple of nights and then he left without telling us. That's great. My family is currently at the province. I'm learning to cook for myself. Let's go. How's that going? Did you blow up the kitchen yet? My mom was telling us, my younger sibling and I, we were sitting down. We're talking about it. My younger sibling was like, oh, Ma, I heard that you used to cook back in the day. You used to cook all these things, like you used to bake cakes and make like pastas and make like meat and shit. I don't know. And she was like, my mom was like, oh yeah, back in the day I used to cook for your father. And I look at her and I was like, how come you never cooked for us? And she was like, because it was always raw. And your dad was nice enough to not tell me. I blame my dad. My grandma used to live with us as well when I was really young. She didn't know how to cook either. My aunts know how to cook though. They know how to cook really well. Butt eyes, exactly. This was me. I'm learning well. Lucky. My grandma doesn't know how to cook. Let's go. Dude, I don't know. I think it started from my grandma. She didn't know how to cook and then none of us knows how to cook. Alright, my frames are dropping. Speaking to you from the void. Hello. Hello. Holy shit, they keep dropping. I'm just gonna be quiet until it rises back up. Rise! Rise! I saw myself in the camera. I look stupid. She literally heats up all food by putting it on top of the rice in the rice cooker. It's so bad. What do you mean? I heard that's a great way to cook your dishes. Not that I've tried it. We don't have a rice cooker, by the way. We don't have that. Stream glitchy? Probably is. Yep. Yep. My frames are dropping. Okay, we're back now. Hello. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. My internet is holy shit. That's a lot. Oh my god. It's returned, but at what cost? Holy shit. All right, we're back now. Hello. Sorry. But this is what I'm talking about, though. This was what I was talking about. The dwarfs. Is it me you're looking for? Shut the fuck up. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? It was a bit. Now it's fine, I think. Hello, welcome, Arthur Kuma. How is you? How is you? I can see it in your eyes. Shut up. Monster Hunter Rise mentioned? Where? Where? She also cooks egg by putting it in the rice like that, unseasoned. Personally, I know a lot of people like unseasoned eggs. I know that. Quack. Thank you for the quack. I know a lot of people like unseasoned egg. I am not one of those people. My eggs, highly seasoned. Extremely seasoned, even. Hold on, my frame's dropping again. Son of a bitch. What do I do? We just keep going. You think it was fine until you've seen the state of food she finds perfectly fine to reheat and eat. Ruins whole batches of rice. Eee. Well, I can't say much. I do that as well. I will do a big stretch, even though I'm in the void. The void that is bad stream quality. Something's wrong with my internet. They had to reset from back wherever the fuck they are because it's just been glitching. I think the heat is getting to my internet somehow. I don't know how that works, but that's what it is. It's good. Hope you've all been well. I missed so many streams last week. Lucky you. I was not streaming last week. I was not here last week. I streamed 2 days, I think, and that was it. I was supposed to stream an extra 3 days, but I didn't because I'm stinky. Or 2 days. I don't know. No, I was supposed to stream extra 2 days, which I didn't. It'd be fine if it were seasoned, if it were eggs from anywhere other than a third world country. If it were eggs from anywhere other than a third world country, what do you mean? If it was eggs from a non-third world country? What's wrong with third world country eggs? Are eggs different? How different are the eggs? I like my eggs seasoned. Lost soy sauce, which is why it looks burnt, but it's not actually fucking burnt. It's just the soy sauce, guys. Believe me. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. But those 2 days ate at me. The two days I streamed and you weren't there. Are we talking about Cuckoo's cooking? No, we're not. We're talking about Keita's grandma's cooking. You can't see anything about that. If you do, you're a horrible person. I'm kidding. Hi, Ender. How you doing? I use art streams as a way to do yap streams. Because I'm too awkward with just yapping streams. You know. And with art streams, I can pretend like I'm doing art, but this is all I make. I just looked at my canvas. I was like, I guess that's what we're doing. Lax health codes, laxatives. I've never taken a laxative. We have too many traditional medicine ways to dealing with stomachs. I don't know. I don't know. All this talk about food making me hungry. Quick, talk about more food. Let's torture derp for funsies. For absolutely no reason. Did a bunch of cooking this week. Oh, I saw the thing you posted. Let me look at it again. Damn, that looks good. That looks good. Hold on. Where? There we go. Holy shit, that looks nice. What even is that? Are those rabbits? They look like rabbits. It's probably not rabbits. Is that like honey on it or something? Or barbecue sauce or whatever the fuck sauce? I don't know. It looks really good though. I like it. 10 out of 10. What's Simon cooking? That's a cake. Holy shit. It's raw. Pog, I think. I don't know. Is that a cake? Simon, did you make a raw cake? Pog. I liked it. You made cookies. Cool. Oh yeah, those are the old ones. Our streams are just stealth karaoke and Zatsudan streams? Exactly. Lax, like relaxed, the opposite of strict. Lax as in relax. Oh, alright. Alright, hold on. Okay, hold the fucking on. How the fuck was I supposed to know lax was relaxed? The fuck? Leave me alone. Both of you. How don't you know what lax means? Well, because for a moment I thought of a region that uses that tiny little code. And then I was like, maybe I might accidentally dox someone, so I shouldn't fucking say that. So the next best thing was laxatives. Leave me alone. And the Filipino glaze. You glazed the Filipino. Pog. Hi Jacob, how you doing? It's really good. Let's go. I made chicken fajitas earlier. I'm talking about what this is that you sent yesterday. What is that? Because from a distance it looked like chicken drumsticks, but then I looked closer and I was like, that's not chicken. I don't think. And then I was like, oh, that's rabbits. I don't know why I thought that was rabbits. It looks like rabbits. I just can't tell. I have some food left over that I just need to heat up. I'm just too lazy to get out of my bed. You're in bed? Don't you have work? Don't you guys have work? Actually, no. A lot of you guys don't have work. You guys are coming back from work, right? Right? I think so. It's meant to look like that. Oh, your raw cake is meant to look raw. Real. When you're right, you're right. What can I say? I'm still laughing at my stupid joke. You glazed the Filipino. Stupid. Sorry. It was glazed chicken thigh. Those are chicken thighs? I'll believe you. I don't actually, but I'll believe you. It's the one in the middle row from the left hand side, the second one that put me off entirely. Like entirely. The ones at the bottom row, I was like, all right, that's chicken. Clearly, those are legs. That's pieces of legs. But that one, I've never seen an attached thigh, a chicken thigh. Is that bad? I think that's bad. Is it bad? I don't know. I only know what Thai looks like in cooked form and raw form. But cut. It's gooey butter cake. I believe you. Definitely not raw. I believe you. Every time we would bake something fudgy, my younger sibling, or my older siblings as well, anytime they would bake something that was supposed to be fudgy, my dad would say it's raw and refuse to eat it. So that's what he was up to. Which is strange because, man, you would eat anything raw except for cakes. What the fuck? I saw that man eat raw chicken. But he puts the foot down for raw cake. Cake batter. I don't think it's bad to eat raw cake or slightly raw cake. It's just fudgy. Well, if it isn't Beth. Oh! Since you're here, would it be alright? There's hair in my mouth. Would it be okie dokie for me to show off your beautiful art? The one you made last week or the week before that. I don't know, I'm bad with times. Any art that you guys post. What? Okay. Also, my schedules, right? I have ran out of artwork to put on my schedules. Alright. Would it be okay for me to put you guys? I mean, okay, let me rephrase that. If you would be okay with me using your artwork on my schedules with your usernames as well, what can we do for me to get that confirmation? Because I don't want to just pick up every single art on Discord, because I would like to be able to also tag you guys on it. On the hold on, let me actually pull up a schedule so I could explain a little bit. But you know how on my schedule there's always some artwork, there's also like a tiny little area to put your username. So I was thinking of how can I ask all of you guys to give me your blessing and also consent to put your art on those with your little tags. I mean, of course, it's gonna be Rekai. It's not gonna be unrelated to Rekai, of course. Or it could be any art that you post. I don't know. But there's two ways I was thinking of doing that. Either. All right, this week's schedule. Let me open this week's schedule. Oh my god. How big do I make my fucking canvas? Where even is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Maybe I should fucking optimize this shit, but I don't know how to. Nobody taught me, okay? Nobody taught me. I'm self-taught streamer. Right, you know how in that tiny this area right here, this I would like to post some of you guys' artworks that you've made of me, because I'm very proud of it and very happy. Huge no. Close your eyes. I want to know how to proceed. I want to tag you guys here, and I want to put like cute little art that you guys have made of me. Yes. If you want to color sometime, I'm fine with it. Done. I will show it off. I also need George's consent, because I don't want to show off your something that you guys post on Discord, because to me, in my eyes, I see Discord as more of like a personal even though it's public Discord, it's kind of like a personal private area. So I don't want to just blast everything on Discord over here if you guys are not comfortable with it, because I do know it has been mentioned in the past someone was not comfortable with their art being showed. So I just wanna make sure about that. I just wanna make sure about that. two ways to proceed with this. Either I could make like a tiny little channel for you guys where you can post it, but I have too many channels already, so that's why I'm kind of against that one. I could either make a channel where you guys can post your artworks that you are fine with me showing off on stream or on Twitter or whatever. Either we could make a channel there, or if you guys, I mean, that's always one option. You can always like also let me know with every art if you want. I would always ask before doing it. Second, if you would like for me to use your art, showcase it for my schedules, you can post the artworks on Twitter. I have an art tag, so if you guys use that art tag, I will automatically assume that I can yoink that artwork and utilize it here. I think that would be easier for schedules, because then I can actually tag you guys as well, you know, give you guys a little tag. I would love to hear you guys' feedbacks. But I know a lot of people don't have Twitter, which is interesting as well. So I don't know. Let me know. But if you guys are like, oh, Rekai, post the artwork that we made for you on your Twitters and stuff, then use the art tag. What is the fucking cuckoo print? That's the art tag. Hashtag cuckoo print. If you guys use that, I will be assuming that you guys are fine with me reposting that shit. With credit, of course. But if there's no art tag to the art, then I would feel a little shy about using it. Imagine you guys draw any random orange hooded white haired character and I'm like, me? Is that me? What I consider cuckoo is I don't know. Is I don't know. Is that not standard? I don't know. I just don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. Imagine, like, how do I see it? I see it as if this has never happened, nor would it ever happen, but you know, I see it as I make cute little art, right? And I only want my Oshi to see it. And so I DM it to them. I can't fucking DM my Oshis, but like, you know, I DM it to them and I'm like, look, I made this cute little thing. And then my Oshi's like, aw. And then posts it online and it's like, look at what this person made for me specifically. I would feel a little shy about it. Not necessarily uncomfortable, because again, I'm an artist. I don't hide my art necessarily. Actually, I hide some of my art from you guys because you guys don't need to see that shit. But you know, it's just I don't know. If you guys, if you guys don't want me to show it off, I just want to show it off. I don't want Discord to be an uncomfortable place for anyone where they would have to second guess something that they're doing, especially in a creative sense. Second guess only mean shit that you might be saying to someone else, of course. If you're about to give a hot take on the Discord channel, think twice about it. But if you're just gonna post art, if you're just gonna share your own personal made art, I don't want you guys to shy away from it. I don't want you guys to be like, oh, what if it's not good enough? Oh, you know, I would be devastated to know that someone might think that way. I haven't made a non-kairi drawing in a while. Time to give that a go. Was it the Rekai tag? What is the Rekai tag? The Rekai tag is not cuckooist. I'm gonna punch you. It's cuckoo print. Hashtag cuckoo print. Kairi art? What do you mean? I haven't made a non-kairi drawing in a while. What kairi drawing? Oi, I wanna see. Dude, I've been thinking of so much lore. When I don't have internet and music blasting in my ears to drown out any thought that might occur, I just have like scenarios playing in my brain, and I have made up so much lore that I'm like overwhelmed with how much work I have to do with the lore. Hello, legal bean. Hi. But yeah, if you guys don't mind me using your art, please do let me know. I would love to show it off. Speaking of, now that we have Bet's blessing, can I show you guys the cutest design that I witnessed with my two little beady little eyes? Hold on. So if you guys remember 2 weeks ago, roughly 2-ish weeks ago, I had given you guys, bestowed upon you, a guild quest. The guild quest was to make a guild Sona. Isn't that exciting? I showed off some examples on stream the other day and explained a bit about like design and lore and shit, and I just wanted you guys to like have a lot of fun with it. And 3 people, Airu also didn't. Also, Airu, I forgot, can I show your artwork as well? Can I also show your artwork? Give me your blessing. But yes. Hold on. Where even is it? I saved it, but I already forgot where I saved it. Let me save it again. But I had asked you guys to make your own guild Sonas and give you guys or yourselves like purpose for adventuring and what kind of adventurer are you, and you guys also give like a cool little backstory, and it was so fun. It was so cool looking at it. Oh, I'm so glad to see you guys participate. It makes me very happy that you guys entertain my stinky little ideas. Where is it? There we go. There we go. There we go. Let me show you guys. What am I showing you? Oh, nothing. So many good guild Sonas. Hell yeah. Except for 2 stinky people who I already drew, but you guys didn't make your own stinky little art. I'm looking at you, Simon and Derp. It's fine though. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, look at this. Hooah! Massive. This is Bet's Guild Sona. I like to imagine this Beth that we lost into the void in Cult of the Lamb now, and I feel even more devastated. You look so adorable, and we lost you. Oh no. Derp did. But it's not in our chat. I don't know where it is. Hold on, let me find it as well. May I show your artwork too then? I think it's an art exam. No, it's not an art exam. Your art? Question mark. Ah, is it this one in your art? It's supposed to be a full body one. What? It was supposed to be kind of like a design one. I'll accept it. Sure, why not? Why not? I'll pop up when you least expect. I hope so, dude. I hope so. I miss my designated drinker. Can I read the little description you also gave, Beth? It's really cute. Dude, it's so cute. I really like this. Very cutesy. Very cutesy. Fighting bugs. It's so cute though. It's like a fae design, right? Like a fae person, fairy. Whatever you want to consider, I think. I don't know. Is that how fairies work? But yeah, our official guild drinker. Not the same as the drunkard. The drunkard will always be forever. You know who you are. But the guild drinker is different. Dude, I can't wait to see you paint this as well. This is so cool. I just want Dwers to confirm if I can show his as well. His is so cute. I like that you guys stayed on theme with the Pixie Hollow. We have the Tinker and then we have a Fae. Is that a fishing rod and bare feet? No, Don't look at the bare feet. You pervert. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Ads? Oh no. Banish ads. You know what's weird? I never get notifications for ads. I'm supposed to. You guys are supposed to as well. But that doesn't happen. I don't know. I don't know. Twitch is buggy. You know what I need? I need a second admin for my Twitch. Which is risky, scary business. But it is what it is. I drew it, just didn't submit it, didn't feel like it. You hate me. How many points did I promise? By the way, now that we're here. How many points was it? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I never posted about it on the Discord. Whoopsies. Whoops. That's probably why. How many did I say it was? 30,000? I think it was 30. Shit, I never posted about it on Discord. If you guys want, I can give you another week for this. Why not? It's an art week. Why not? I'll make a... I'll make a post today. I'll definitely remember. But I think it was 30 though. I think it was 30. Drew it like 3 times. Well, let's go. Welcome back, Beth. How was ads? Were they optimized? Was the algorithming? I thought about it. I can't bring myself to draw. I need a picture of me. Why not? It could be like a Gundam version of you. Which, I mean, is already there, but you know. It could be a mecha person. Or thing. What are mechas? I don't know. It could be. It was definitely not 30. Really? I thought it was 30,000. Was it wrong? Or 10,000? Damn, I don't remember anymore. How come I never posted about it? Can't believe I forgot. I never made an announcement on Discord. Whoopsies. I don't think the VOD is up. Fuck the VOD. I don't think I can even check it out. Oh. Thank you for the gift, gift sub derp. Wow. Struggled with that. Thank you. Welcome, Beth, to being a subscriber. You get 1 emote. Yeah, say thank you to derp. Thank you, derp. Had to be gone. Let's go. Oh, a serp. Wow. Thanks for the serp, bro. You guys would have. You guys are pretty neck to neck. If Healing didn't use his second account to gift subs, huh? Wow. I'm looking at the leaderboard. Hope you guys don't mind I'm being a little quiet. I'm trying to finish my coffee. Why are you angry? Hey man, you win some, you lose some. Okay. I can't get mad at that. I think that was my bad. I think I... I'm sorry, alright? I didn't mean to egg you on. That was not my intention. It's just my brain went there. Well, thank you, sir. You're not neck to neck. You're not. You're not. You weren't even. Let's not do this. Let's not do this. Thank you, sir. Why? Thank you for the bits as well, Ender. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm fucking sorry. Goddamn. Damn. Leave me alone. Oh god. I apologize. You've proven your point. You don't need to continue proving it. Alright. What do I do now? Thank you, the derp. I appreciate it. What happened to saving money, huh? Asshole. I know it's bad to rub your eyes, but why is it so fun to rub your eyes? My bangs have grown out so much. One of the things I wanted to do was cut my hair, but I didn't have the time. I did not have the time. I'll do it eventually. But my bangs are so long now. They're a weird length where they're too long that they poke my eye, but they're still too short for me to be able to put them behind my ears. So they're just weird. Now I have to put like pins or clips on my head. Do you like rhythm games? Sort of. I like the little piano tiles on the phone. That was always fun. Can't say I've tried too many. You can start drawing takinya. I could. But where's that coming from? I could. Do it? Do what? I don't know. Oh, cut my hair. Done. What if I cut my hair on stream? You guys won't see it. You'll just hear me go like snip. Oh fuck, and that's it. Stream ends. Do I have a recommendation for you? Yay, let's go. What recommendation? Ratan time. Ooh. Or is it rat ant time? Dang it, Simon! Wait, what? What is happening? Why is Simon so excited? Why is Simon so excited? Ratatan. Or the Ratatan. Ratatan? The spiritual successor of Patapon. Alright. Derp is too fast. Heard it here first, folks. Fast as fuck. Speedy derp. Holy shit. Oh. I also lost weight. Felt like I should let you guys know. I went on a calorie deficit. It's been a month since I had pizza, and instantly I was put in a calorie deficit. Who knew pizza was my only source of food? I don't know, but it's working, kind of, sort of. My doctors did tell me that I need to lose a lot of weight, which is typical of them, but let's see how that goes. With my condition, it is hard to. They put me on I guess I should explain it. Like, oh my god, hype chest! Wow, they gave me a doggy. It goes like bleh. Choo choo indeed. Wow, how come you guys get cool emotes and I get also very cool emotes actually. You said next Killzone was gonna be Taki and you were gonna draw her as a cat girl in a really salty tone. Yes, I did say that. But do remember me designing you guys' guild sonas is like a tiny little gift from me to you, so it is a bit more personal. So that's why I'm not gonna stream those. I'm not gonna be streaming those design stuff because I would like to be in call with the person that I'm drawing. That's how I did the last two designs. We were in call and I took a bunch of suggestions from them. Ignored a bunch of other suggestions from them. I did put my foot down in some moments because just design. That's it. That's the only reason. That's why I'm not gonna draw Takinya on stream. It's gonna be in call. I mean, you guys are always welcome to join the Discord call. If I'm there, if you guys see me streaming art, that is most probably what I'm drawing. You guys can always be there, chill out, have fun. But it's gonna be on Discord, it's not gonna be here. Shorty. Unless someone really wants me to draw it on stream, which I probably won't because it's just, you know, my gift to you guys. Should Simon attack the game then installed it instantly? Oh, let's go. It's like a rhythm game. Taki needs to be here for that ender. Yeah, Simon gets it. Simon and Derp are the ones that I illustrated the guild sona for. And to many of you might be wondering, why? Why not me? I mean, I might get to you eventually someday. But I also, you know, since some of you made your guild sonas, that made it a little easier for me to be able to draw you guys. I would love to do like a big, massive illustration of every guild sona that comes our way. But I'm just one person. Can't draw everyone, so you know, these guys have been here for a very long while and have you know, they've gotten very close, sort of, kind of. As close as we could get, you know. Vtuber to Vtuber. You don't know my name, I don't know your name. We've never met. How bizarre. But yeah, that's just my tiny little, very small thank you gift from me to you guys. And I am kind of sad that I can't get to know every single person in grave detail and be able to design something from scratch for someone, or like every single person. I am a little sad about that idea, but I gotta make peace with it because I just can't. It's impossible. We could tell her, tell what? Did Rekai mention she'll do it on stream? Do what on stream? This? No. I'm not drawing guild sonas on stream. Or designing. I will draw the guild sona someday. I don't mind that. I'm 100% down to do that, but I won't be streaming the design because it took me 7 hours for each design. And that was 7 hours of us going back and forth in call and talking about it. And then talking about like, oh, this is the scenario that you would exist in. What would you do in that scenario? And that just helps me as an artist try to like make a design. So yeah, it's actually so good though. What's good? I'm a little late on you guys. What? Rekai put her foot down on putting the leaf. Dude, I don't know how that happened, but that happened. I didn't get an emote? Wait, why not? Maybe you've unlocked them. I have them all. That's probably why. Well, they should still give you guys something. Like participating in hype trains, do you not get anything? Like maybe if you have all the emotes unlocked, you could get like, I don't know, channel specific, like channel points. Right? But you already get channel points for hype trains, I think. I don't know. Core members first? Everyone's a core member. Old members, I should say. Sort of old members. But yeah, no, everyone's very important and vital and special in my heart. You guys honestly just showing up and yapping with me and listening to me yap, it's you know, more than I could ever ask for. So this is just like a very tiny little gift that I could give to you guys. Very small gift from me to you. Now I want to make a guild sauna. Fuck yeah, you should. Hell yeah. If you've been wondering what the guild saunas look like, you know how I made like Derp and Simon standing side by side? I am gonna wait for Beth to finish coloring hers, and then I would love to draw you guys there, or everyone, and it could be like a big banner that just goes like wah, like, you know, of everyone's guild saunas. That would be fun. Rekai, I haven't streamed for like 5 days. The cuckoo deficiency was really bad. So switch to MOBA. Gonna eat lunch. Let's go. That is a lot of fucking emotes. Ooh, I want to see all of them. That's a squad up. That's cute. That's the Quang one. I think I have that. I have that. Who's this diva one? Raccoon Pop. I've never seen. Kitty Love. Oh, this is the one I got. Mega Mlip. A gift for you. Oh, it's the poo. I love learning how to say poo in every language. Favorite word. What's that? Bleed purple. Okay, I know that. Oh, I know that one. That's a serve. I have that one. I don't have that. I don't have that one either. That headbanging one is pretty cool. I like that. I wish I had that. Darn, I wish I had that emote. Rock out. We could make that emote. We could have that for us. We have a bunch of animated emotes. Slots. Kitty hype. Chill girl. Plot twist. Spill the tea. I have this one. The you missed one. Cat scare. Aw, it's a scary one. I don't like that. Full dibblage. Danger dance. Alright. Button mash. Alright. Plot twist. I like that one. That's silly. Her mind. Gritty goo. I don't like it. I don't like it. If you start fucking Fortnite dancing, or doing the gritty, or fucking anything of that category, if you're older than 12 and doing that, I will cringe just a. I hate saying something's cringy, right? I'm a fucking VTuber, that's cringy as fuck, but that shit would make me go like, alright, that's it. I say this because my younger sibling does that shit and they make eye contact when they do it. Not anymore though, they're a little older now, but back then they used to they're gonna be so mad at me because I keep exposing them. It's fine, you'll never know. But every time I would be in the living room just chilling, this is why I don't go in the living room anymore. Every time I would be chilling, they would stare at themselves in the reflection of a cabinet that was their mirror. They would stare at themselves in a reflection of a cabinet that is like maybe like a foot wide, right? And it's like a fucking typical IKEA cabinet. They would dance to all the choreographies from Twice and Blackpink. They're K-pop groups, girl groups. They would learn all the choreography and then look at me, make eye contact, and then do all the moves with a deadpan expression. and I just have my coffee just staring at them like and it would just be a very quiet moment of them just going like and it wasn't even any like expression like hee hee or ha, not, just dead serious staring. And it would put me in a trance for a moment. I'd be like, what am I looking at? And sometimes when you'd look away, they'd get right in front of you and then just start busting out the moves. That's what they would do. So if you start spontaneously dancing, I'm just gonna think of my younger sibling and cringe just a little. Hate the word cringe, but my younger sibling very cringe. But in the most endearing way, you know? That's iconic. I don't have that one. Stir the pot. Oh, I missed. Cheers to that is a cute one. I don't have a lot of these. I even had an idea for the Gilsona. I just can't get it on paper. Yes, you can. Yeah, what's your idea? Tell us. Blackpink and Twice. Oh man, I know, right? Hey, I like Twice. I like Twice. And it is because of my sibling, I too know all the choreographies to Twice songs. Especially the old ones. You talk about Rekai dance? No. Not me. Oh, no, it's not me, it's my younger sibling. They would do Twice, Blackpink. Who else was it? ITZY? Well, that was like a very later phase in their life, I think. Or their K-pop loving life. What is it? Those into like sad little indie boys now. But they used to be obsessed with Twice. They love Twice. I think they still love Twice. But yeah, my younger sibling, they would do K-pop dances while making eye contact with me with a deadpan expression, and I could not get out of it. It was like I was hypnotized. I was just like, wow, what the fuck. And they would mouth the words. I was like, so stupid. They look so stupid. We need to see Rekai dance. I would love to. I would love to dance for you guys. Hold on. Pause. No, I wouldn't. I would love to show off my dance. I sound like a child. I don't like that. Dance covers. I would like to do that. But, I need full body motion capture stuff, and I don't want to spend money yet. I will get the things that I need to get some other time. Not yet. Not yet. The most I can do is move very slowly with this motion capture camera thing. It's very good for my fingers, but it's not good for my legs. It doesn't pick up my legs too well. I tried it with different clothes as well. I'm too scared to try it naked, to be honest with you. What's that? Potster. Hell yeah. That's you. Always stirring the pot. Unnecessary. We have seen her dance. Well, clearly they want to see more. Dude, that's such fun. Do you know there's like a method to it? It's not just random. Because I have so many like bloopers of that. I'm never gonna share those. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'll share them someday. Not yet though. Not yet. But there's like a little rhythm that you actually have to follow. It was kind of tricky. And tiny little side note, if you guys look at it very carefully, you can tell that it's sped up. Because I recorded that on a slower speed so that my camera could actually pick up all the movements. And then I had to speed it up to match the song. So yeah, a lot of editing went into that. I won't be able to do live dancing because of that. Because my camera cannot pick up my hands fast enough or my body fast enough. So that's like a bummer. But I have my eyes on a full body motion capture thing. I know a lot of people like which one is it? Mokopi? I know a lot of people like that. But Slime VR. It's a lot cheaper, so best believe I was there scrolling. But the only downside to that is that they deliver it very, very late. I mean, it's not late, but it's just, you know, it takes a while. The waiting period is very long because there's a lot of demands, and I think it's just like a small team that's doing it. Very cool though, very cool, and it's very customizable. There's also, what is it, Vive trackers? Hive track? Wait, what are those? The really big clunky ones? Not a fan of that. Where you need like a sensor in every corner of your room, and then that's, I think, the most affordable, most effective one. The reason why I would say it's affordable, even though each little module is like, how much? $300 maybe, something like that. And you need a minimum 4 to 5 for it to be readable. The only reason I would say that's the more affordable version of full body motion tracking is because the actual suit, they go for over $100,000. So that's a lot. But even in that, the suits, right? The suits, the least expensive one or the most affordable one in those suits is like $14,000. That's $14,000. That's a lot. VR hobby sounds so pricey. It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be. The way that my camera is set, there's ways to have at least 2 iPhones, I guess, front and side, that you can utilize for full body motion capture. And this is not bad, you know? It's very effective. If I move back, you will see me glitch a little, but it's very effective. Like, you can just use this, but if you want like even better tracking and stuff, then yeah, you can get a suit. I've been working on full body tracking. They even have finger tracking gloves. I don't know, finger tracking gloves. This is just AI basically reading my camera, and it's really good for, you know, just being a camera. Hand movements is really good, but the downside to basically using a camera is that if my hand's behind my head, it's not gonna register. Right now it's behind my head, but you guys see it through my head. So that's the only downside, that you have to have things visible in the camera, which is, you know, whatever. It doesn't have to be pricey, but you do end up spending a lot of money. I mean, the more money you spend anyways, the better the quality and stuff. But I also do know a lot of people make their own suits. I think it's on YouTube. I saw a video of this guy making what's it, like a touch suit? He has like little, what's it called? Like vibrating nodes, like really small tiny nodes on like a like a jacket almost, sort of, and it responds to collision basically. So on VR, they basically made the whole thing, coded everything, did all of the fucking wiring and stuff, and made the whole suit. And it's a very heavy suit as well. But then they would go on VR, and anytime another person were to interact with their abdomen, like if they were to like poke it or hug it or whatever, then the suit would start vibrating, and the intensity of the vibration was also changed depending on, I don't know, amount of touching. I don't fucking know. But they made the whole suit. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. They made the glove. I don't know if they made gloves, but they used, what is that thing? Like a Wii remote? Or was it PlayStation remote? That uses motion sensor as well. They use that for leg tracking. I know some people use old iPhones as well. I mean, you could get very creative. A Wii remote? Was it a Wii remote? The one with the bulb at the top. Isn't that a PlayStation one? May have been a Kinect. That's an Xbox camera, which is what a lot of people use as well. A lot of people use that as well. But again, the downside to that is if it's not in the camera being visual, then it's not gonna pick up what's going on behind you. I know a lot of Vtubers. Which one is this? I know they use this. 3D Vtubers. Hold on. Yeah, it's a HTC Vive trackers. These are the most affordable ones with the best results because it's a different type of tracking. I did a lot of fucking research for this shit. PS5 motion controllers, yes, that they took those, strapped them to their shoes, and then were able to do leg motion capture. Posture. Oh, you were in it. I was shrimping. Can you see me? But yeah, Vive trackers. This is what people use. Oh, never mind. It's only for $150 American dollars, not 300. But the way that this works is you put these on your shoes, on your wrists, and then there's like a sensor beam box things that you put in two corners of your room, and what that does, it maps out the entire room and then uses the trackers to determine where you are in that little circle or like square area. That's how these trackers work. They're like laser trackers or some shit. Like it's like one sensor is at the top, one sensor at the bottom, and then they make like a cube space. That's how these works. The other one, Mokopi Slime VR, and there's another one. I forgot what that one's name is. But those use the Earth's gravitational shit. I don't know what that is. But basically, the problem with those other ones is that they have a drift. So over time, as the Earth spins or something, your model kind of also like tilts a little. So you have to like reconfigure it by doing T-poses and shit. But in that, the most affordable one is Slime VR, which is what I have my eyes on. I would love to have like a full bodysuit. I would love to try that out. But that's a ways away. What? Hi, Dwayne. No way. Night Revenge. About to hit me with a triple combo. You can't hit me with a posture check though. Not yet.
Wow.
Wow. That's good enough. Hello, welcome. Holy shit. Did I do anything? Did I stop anything? Did anything stop working? Oh, okay, never mind. Can't do posture check? Yeah, Derp just redeemed it. Thank you for all the other ones though. I will do a big old stretch. Oh, I need it. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. It's just a yapping stream. I have the whole illustration behind me for funsies. Sorry, now I just took it. Wow, betraying night like that, huh? Yeah, and you have to charge all your Vive trackers. I mean, I guess the more trackers you have, the better, no? Yeah, base station. I think you need at least 2 of those. That's for $220. I mean, it can be very affordable. It can be very affordable. It can be. Huh, they have like a sports set. They have like rackets and shit. That's kind of cool, I think, I guess. I don't know. One of my uncles is a big IT nerd. That's such a mean way of saying it. But he's mean to me, so it's fine. And he has a bunch of these trackers and stuff. He does he does big fucking corporation meetings on what is that fucking meta in the metaverse or whatever the fuck. Like he does VR meetings. A weirdo, and he's like, bet you've never seen digital world like this that you could be a part of. Oh my god. And I was like, you know, VR chat is something that's been a thing for a very long while. Is that crazy? Is that nutty? Is that nutty? VR chat is like a better version of the metaverse or whatever fucking meta online bullshit thing that they have. So lame. Since it's you, it's all good. Wow. Favoritism. Admire. Rekai do. So if I were to get 5 trackers. Aw, they don't update the price. Don't they know I'm cheap as fuck? Well, that's $700 for 5 trackers. Where would I put them? Hands? Legs? Abdomen? Or my belt, actually, so you guys could see the subtle, gentle sway of my hips. Ew? What do you mean you? I see a lot of people use Mokopi. There was a third one that I forgot about. I don't know what the problem with Mokopi was. Metaverse is a ripoff of Summer War. I don't know what that is. Head, wrist, hip, ankle. Mokopi Pro Kit. Oh shit, how much is that? What do you give me? You give me 2, it seems. Well, I don't have 2 heads. I only have 1 head. For $1,000, I can get. What am I getting? They're not explaining shit to me. What am I getting? I don't know what that is. They're giving me a base. A lot of people have been using Mokopi. TBH. $400. Huh. That's not bad, actually. Actually, not that bad. So with the Mokopi, you wouldn't need a VR headset. That's cool. That's cool. And I don't have a VR headset, nor am I gonna be getting one. No, don't play the video. What's the fucking difference between a Mokopi Pro kit and a regular one? Explain this to me. Ah, so Mokopi Pro has 2 sets of Mokopi main unit. Ah. Enhanced motion capture accuracy. With 12 sensors. What would I do with 12 I don't fucking know. Alright, I guess Mokopi is not too bad. In twisting, that's only $400, I think. I don't know. Not considering any other taxes that might get put on that. But what's Summer War, Ender? Slime VR and then is even less expensive. Which I think is pretty cool. 6,000. Oh no, that's something else. I don't know. There's a bunch of options. There's a whole other tundra. What's that? Yeah. Motion capture. Yeah, these are the other ones. You have the HTC Vives, and then you have the Tundra trackers. This is what most VTubers use. 3D VTubers. The ones that I am somewhat aware of. Not a lot, but you know. That's what I've seen most of them use. Very cool. Very, very cool. Oh, they're the ones that have the fucking gloves. Holy shit, alright. That's like, oh. Huh. There's a sale on the gloves if you guys want hand motion capture. I guess Tundra's where you go. What's the other company that has the full body suit? What was their name? Let me check your catalog. I'm here, what you drawing? Oh, I'm just going on a weird little tangent looking at full body motion capture stuff. Oh shit, they have like the headset as well. As much as I enjoy reading, can we refrain from sending full fucking wall of text? What is You really don't need to send me all of that, Ender. I'm not even gonna read all of that. I'm not gonna read that. Great movie, Summer Wars. Let's go. It's a movie. Art stream, art appreciation, yapping, VR stuff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Some people just get the mocap gloves with the VR setup. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. I didn't know Tundra had oh shit, my hand's glitching. I didn't realize I had it on my shoulder. I didn't realize Tundra was selling gloves. That's interesting, I guess. No, it's so dumb though. Ah, the gloves are sold out. Bullshit, what the fuck? Oh, there's also... What is it called? It's like a little... What's it called? You wear... It's like a little camera thing, right? It's like a motion capture camera thing that you wear on your chest. And this is what a lot of other VTubers use. Ah, fuck my elbow. A lot of other VTubers use that for hand motion capture. It basically is like a camera on your chest. So every time you move your hands in front of you, it captures it. I forgot what it's called though. It looks like a little disc. They're real cheap. Yeah, like $200. Very cheap. Or maybe less. I don't know, depending on stuff. That's what they use. But these look really good though. The studio gloves from Tundra. But this is not what I was expecting. TBH. TBH. What is that? Oh, body motion capture. Is it Rococo? Ah, Rococo is basically the only company at the moment, currently, that I am knowing of, that make full body suits with gloves and a headpiece. At like almost industry level. Industry level suits, they have like the little balls and stuff. Those are very expensive suits, but they're the ones that make the most affordable, and affordable comes at $14,000. which is insane, by the way. It's really good. And what's her name? That really a really cool VTuber. It's not Yai Miko. I don't know why I keep thinking of Yai Miko. Code Miko. That's one. She uses these suits. If I'm not wrong, but I could be very fucking wrong, but I know she uses a suit. I don't know if it's this suit. Not Yai Miko, no. I think it's Code Miku. Code Miku or Code Miko? Code Miko. I don't know any cool dude. You should check out Code Miko. She's so cool. Code Miko, yeah. She uses a suit, but I don't know which suit she uses. She might use a very professional suit. But if it is a Rokoko suit, then that's pretty cool. But yeah, I knew Rokoko had like gloves. Leap motion is the hand sensor. Yes. I know Rokoko uses gloves with a similar thing on the back of it. It's like a battery thing. I don't know. But the Chandra gloves look really good. They actually look really cool. Not gonna lie. Might be comfortable as well. I know about Code Miko for all the wrong Of course you do. Perv. Cause full body VR is pretty simple if you got a few $100s sitting around. Yeah. I was talking about that because I think Dirt mentioned how it seems like a very expensive hobby to have, and I was like, yeah, there's a lot of cheaper options. You're the perv? I'm not gonna allow that. Fuck you. But yeah, there's a lot of like cheaper options. I was talking about Slime VR probably being the cheapest option. But you know, with less price comes some technical problems. Yeah, so one Mokopi set is like 6 trackers that you get for about $500. For $500. But on Slime VR you get 10 trackers with 6 extension trackers, so roughly 16 trackers for $500. Isn't that interesting? It's very cool. They both have like a similar way of recording. Pixel pump. What's that? Dice keys? Yeah. It's very cool. But this is interesting. Didn't know Tundra had the gloves though. Actually, affordable gloves too. Amethyst is a new one that I've not seen before. What does that look like? PlayStation Move, OVO Track, and more. Oh, it's an app. Amethyst is an app. Doesn't matter what trackers you have, I suppose they read them and then, you know, do all that. That's also a thing. If your app is not very pog, then you're gonna have a lot of problems. I've heard nothing bad about those Tundra gloves. Really? They're really cheap. There's like a sale on them currently. It's like, seems like it's 40% off. Very cool. But they're also sold out. First guy into 3D VTubers found a lot of people use Tundra gloves. Oh, I didn't know they had those. I know about the Rokoko gloves, but they're expensive. That's pretty cool. And they look really nice too. But what about the Tundra motion capture? Like the trackers. What about those? Has head straps as well. It's pretty cool. I didn't know they had all that. Face gasket. Odd. Charging station. Index speaker. Alright, I don't know what that is. More speakers. They have controllers as well. Oh, the full kit you can get for $730. That's really cool. $700. Huh. Damn, I'm just like scrolling through all of this. This is pretty cool. Holy shit. You can get just the developer board. Like a little circuit board. You can just wire it to your own preference. Man, I wish I knew anything about wiring and electricity and shit. And it's only for $35. Wow. So I guess they could give you similar to Slime VR, except Slime VR has like some covering that you can opt for, which is I think the default, but you can also opt for just the circuit boards that you just connect and wire yourself. Only do that if you're good with wires, I guess. I don't know, but they have that too. It's only for $35. Wow, kind of affordable. One guy I watched lost hand tracking, but he had a button on a stream deck to quickly recalibrate. Apparently his hands drifted as his stream. So I guess Tundra trackers also have it's like what is it called? How does Tundra tracker work? But it uses the Earth's coordinates or something. Stick drift? No, not stick drift. Isn't that controller? Where your controller just goes like It's like HTC Vives. They have their little base stations, the sensors. Those send out laser readings or some shit, right? The laser, when you intercept those lasers with your trackers, that's how they determine where you are in that space. That's how the HTC Vives work. The other ones, Slime VR, Mokopi, and maybe Tundra, I'm not sure about how that works just yet. Maybe, I don't know. But the other ones, the way that they work, instead of the sensor being in like the small area of just your room, the coordinate for that sensor is basically the whole Earth. So your location on the Earth is kind of what's determining. Like, it uses what your phone uses, you know? Your phone has like a motion sensor in it as well. When you pick it up, put it down, tilt it, and whatever the fuck, right? That's what it uses. It uses like it's either fucking magnetic shit or gravitational shit. I don't know which one. I forgot about it. But it uses that. But so with, you know, natural over time, Earth moving, shifting, all of that, like your sensors also shift along with it, so you have to like recalibrate them every couple of minutes or couple of 30 minutes or something like that. HTC and the Stream VR can use those boxes. Yeah, so basically what the HTC ones do is they limit the overall area to just like wherever you put the sensors. So you have to stay within the sensors. If you walk outside of those sensors, it will stop moving. And the way the suits work is the sensors are on the suit built in, and they're just feeding the information via Bluetooth to your computer, whatever app that you use. Which is why I guess they're the most effective. They don't have too much drift, but I think all of them still have drift. Oh, she gonna go VR? Fuck yeah, find me on VR chat. I mean, hopefully one day. One day. You guys know my goal. My goal right now is gonna go rest night. Alright, good night. Thank you so much, Beth. But my goal is make live 2D model. Then then officially make a very official real non-Vroid 3D model. Get that made. Yeah, that's it. That's my goal. That is all. That is it. And then, you know, do 3D stuff as well as like live 2D stuff. Yeah. So yeah, if I make an official 3D model, then it is definitely going to be more full body stuff. Because I know you guys might like this model. I am not the biggest fan of this model. It gets a lot across. It at least got me started when I was putting off even getting started. But you know, I would like to have a more expressive model. I make a lot of faces, and every face you see is just a pre-rigged face, and that's how it works anyways. But there's very I could get the fucking, what is it called, the Maya extension or whatever for my face. I could get that. I could try to set that up. I really could, but the problem with that is I can't render the model. If I do that, then it's completely different, separate model. I can't put it on Vroid and render it out again, and I'm just not happy with the rendering of this model. So I thought, oh, I'll finish the rendering of the model and then I'll do the fucking face different expression thing, but I'm too lazy. That's not happening, not yet. And I've put too much time on this model, and I really just want to get like a live 2D model and put more effort in that. But even that I'm putting off because I'm lazy and stinky. Aww. What's this? Can you block it? So one of those sensor boxes break. Apparently it's a nightmare. Yeah. It's a nightmare because you have to buy a whole new one, and they're very easy to break. I know this because Vtuber Fillion, very well known for breaking her sensors, and also 3D modeling, 3D VTubing. I'm a cheap ass, so I bought the Quest 3 for VR. Let's go. Just buy an iPhone with that face tracking and give your Vroid those extra like 100 expressions. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about as well. I have an iPhone. It's an old one. There's no face recognition on it. One of my older siblings was like, hey, if I get a lot of money, I'm gonna buy a new phone and you can have my old phone. And the one that I'm using is also their old phone. And now I'm thinking, I don't want their old phone. Man, if it works, it works. Alright? If my fucking model's working, it's working. I don't care. You know what's so fun is if with a newer iPhone, there's apps for it. For 3D VTubing, there's apps that would read my face with the face recognition shit and also witness my hands. And it's you know, I don't need like 3 different softwares to be running for my model to work. I would just have my phone running, and that would save me a lot of CPU. So a new phone would definitely be a very good investment. Definitely. But I don't want to spend all that money. Not yet. I already spent so much money. So I don't want to spend more money, you know, you feel me. Just buy an iPhone with the... Oh yeah, I already read that. I have an old iPhone, also Sag, but I mostly use my Samsung phone. Damn, imagine having different... You're asking a conversation from like 8 months ago? Yes. I think. Yes.
Yes. I don't have a lot of things that I need currently. I think the only thing I need now is a new phone. And I also do want to change my, not change, but upgrade my PC so that it supports me better. Because I enjoy streaming quite a lot, right? I feel like I need to achieve a few more milestones to be able to fully invest more monies into this stinky little hobby of mine. That's what I'm thinking. That is what goes on in my brain. It's almost been a year, Pog. 1 year and 5 months on streams. 1 year and 5 months on streams. No, I've done so many Monster Hunter streams. How dare you? You hate me. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. There's a lot of IRL life things that I want to do before I could be like, yep, I have all this extra monies. Let me spend it here. Sad. Since I found your stream, I've only seen maybe 5 to 8 Monhunt streams. That's such bullshit. And you know it. Leave me alone. Piss me off. You piss me off, you fucking rage baity motherfucker. I'm having a sentimental moment about how I don't have money, and you're like, Monster Hunter stream, Monster Hunter stream. Leave me alone. I wanna punch you in Monhunt. You already did once. It was recorded too. Top 10 anime betrayals. You get fucking sucker punched. Sorry, I was reading a notification on my phone. My dad's talking about how he's buying cartons of milk. And that's it. That's all he said. And how he's hiding 2 of them in a different freezer for some reason. Why is he putting it in the fucking freezer? That's between him and the milk cartons. I don't know. Top 10 moments in history. Truly the top moments. That's my cat. He has a lot to say. Meow maxing. Your dad yaps about buying milk a lot. I know, right? And he always comes back, so... Huh, take that, you fatherless people. Oh my god, the other day I needed honey for my coffee, and there was no honey in the regular spot. So I asked my dad, where's that hidden honey? Huh? I know you hide some of the honey. I know it. I've seen you sneakily eating honey. That's not the same as the honey that we use. So where is it? I need it. And I stared at him, intimidating him. And begrudgingly, he said, oh, "That's my honey." Not my honey. I don't want to give that. That's for me. And your niece. Ha ha ha. That's just, you know, he used my niece as an excuse. Disgraceful. Disgraceful. And it was like, oh, I just kept it on the side for your niece. I was like, likely story. Give me the honey. I need it. And then he was like, ugh, it's in that drawer. So I went in the cupboard. And I was walking towards him, like really proud. I was like, I look at my hand. It's covered in ants. It's covered in ants. the honey is covered in ants. The inside of the jar is filled with ants. And there are so many ants in it that they're floating at the top. And I tell him, and I said, Dad, how long have you been eating this honey? And he said, well, it's been a week since I touched the honey. I was like, oh, that would do it. Mind you, it was in 2 bags, which is why I never saw it, because I'm like a toddler. If I can't see it, it doesn't exist, right? It was in 2 little bags wrapped up. The ants got in the airtight container, got in the honey, and then I didn't tell this to anyone else, but what I did accidentally was tilt it, and when I tilted it, that drowned all the ants because they were all wriggling inside. So the ants weren't really in it until I showed up. I put the ants in it accidentally. Yes, fine, sue me, whatever. He doesn't know. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if he doesn't know. So I tell him, and I'm like, "You've been eating ant honey, huh? You've been hiding this ant honey from me?" And he was like, "Oh, my honey." And then he just like reaches his hand out. He's like, "Keep." And I was like, "No, the fuck? No, you're not gonna eat ant honey." And he said, "But that's that's extra protein." This man. You guys thought I was bad. You guys thought I was bad. And this man, this old ass man, right? This old, burly, he has a beard as well, right? This bearded, old, wise looking man. He's wise, right? He's smart as hell. He looks at me and he's like, "What's a couple of ants in my tea? Come on." What the fuck you mean? And then he was like, "Oh, it's just proteins." And I was like, "No, I'm gonna take this out and I'm going to clean off all of them." And he was like, "Please don't put water in it," right? He was really upset about his honey because I refused to give it to him. Dude, there were so many ants. Like, I'm not even kidding. There was like a layer of ants. And so I scooped all the ants and I threw them out, right? And then I cleaned the jar and I cleaned all the honey. 0 ants. You know how I've always talked about ants having a very distinct smell? Like polish, you know? Like furniture polish. Ants smell like polish to me. It is a smell that is so intense that it irks me. So anytime there's like ants on my table, I refuse to flick them with my hand because my hand, like if I touch an ant, it smells like polish. Like really bad paint polish, right? This honey was infused, soaking with those ants for God knows how long. This honey tastes like polish. It is so intense. And I still had it today. He said it had proteins. But it's so infused with ant polish scent that you can taste the polish. It's so bad. It is so bad. And I told him about it and he was like, it's just a little protein. And then he ate his fucking honey. He puts like, he makes his own like whipped cream by skimming the milk. He makes that and then he dries it up so it's kind of like buttery almost, and then he spreads it on his toast and then he puts honey on it, and that's what he likes to eat in his mornings. That's my dad, y'all. That's my dad. You thought I was bad. You have not met my dad yet. Poor Papa Rekai got extorted for honey. Man, I just wanted honey. This is what he gets for being stingy. Now he has to eat ant honey. Polish ant honey. Disgusting. Defensive sense? Yeah, it's horrible. Horrendous. I hate it. Some people love ants so much they make chocolate. Ugh. That's so nasty. It tastes like polish, dude. Okay, I'm gonna unshrimp. You're right. Can you see me? Can you see my camera? Why do you know that I'm hunching? Today is one of those days. If my face gets doxed, I won't be too mad about it. I look nice. But yeah, that's Dude, this is what I've been fucking dealing with for the past couple of days. My dad and his shenanigans. I actually hate the smell of honey. It's lucky it's yummy. Hate the smell of honey? Honey doesn't have a smell. What do you mean? I've been dealing with my dad's shenanigans. SMH, dad. Also ate liver again. That's great. I have been craving liver for so long. And we had it. Usually we just roast them, but this one was in like a lot of sauce and cooked with a lot of other meats. I don't know. That was cool. That was cool. Honey smells like dry mouth and spit. No, the fuck it doesn't. It just smells sweet. Y'all are weird. Y'all are weird. Something tells me something is wrong with your honey. I know, right? All those weird ass preservatives and shit you guys have. Here, if your honey doesn't have a dead honeybee in it, you know it's not gonna be the best honey ever. If there is a dead honeybee in it, then you know it's like good shit. That's how you know. Nah, yes. That's how you know it's natural honey. That's the thing. There's a lot of natural stuff here. And I have heard, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. But only you Americans can let me know how wrong I am. But I've heard that it's more expensive to get like very natural stuff. Like naturally grown stuff or whatever. Like it's more expensive to get like natural eggs and chickens without hormones pumped into them or whatever the fuck. Don't lump us in with healing. America is Canada and America. That's North America. So that's why I'm saying America. If anything, healing has it better than you guys. Putting that out there. Honey smells awful natural or preserved? Preserved? Or with preservatives, you mean? I think this guy is just rage baiting. You're right. Anything healing says now, I just take with a grain of salt because I'm like, this motherfucker, he's trying to get me mad. It's working, but I can't let him know, and then I let him know. It is what? More expensive, yeah. That's insane to me. Because here, if you want something natural, you just go get it. You know? There's like a bee farm. You just go to the bee farm and you're like, can I have that honey? And they're like, yeah, sure. Sometimes they give it to you for free, but if you want to like constantly take it, they're like, could you pay for that? Actually, no, they never ask for the payment. If you go to a farmer, that is a specific bee farm, or you could go any place and they're like, by the way, here, take this, and they give you a big jar of honey, and we're like, what's this? They were like, there was like a beehive in our backyard, and we extracted the honey from it. Here, this is our personal homegrown honey. That's what we do. Having kitchen gardens is a very, very common thing here. Not too much if you're in a very, very crowded area in the city, but even if you live in a tiny ass apartment, more often than not, you have like tiny little pots, like kitchen garden pots. Like how we have a chicken coop. They don't give us eggs though. They did once and then that's it. They stopped giving eggs. Must be the winds. Because there is less supply and more demand. We simply can't produce the volume needed without the chemicals and stuff. That's what they want you to think. That's what they want you to think. You can get away without the chemicals and stuff. It's really that fucking easy. You just don't put in the chemicals. That's it. That's it. I've also noticed in other countries, in America, in America, anytime I say the West, it's always just America. Only America. But I've noticed there is a big thing about just spending, consuming like crazy, constantly consuming. Holy shit, it's so intense. You don't see that here. I am seeing it starting to happen with the clothes. I am seeing that because we're just making way too many clothes now. I have noticed girls tend to not re-wear the clothes that they already have, which was not always the case earlier. Olden days. That's how I am as well. I don't like wearing how do I explain this? Cheaply made fabric is what they use, and then they make clothes out of it, and that's fast fashion. You buy those cheaply made clothes with bad tailoring and bad fitting and all of that, and then you wear them for maybe one day or a couple of days, and then you don't really see them wearing that again because, you know, the trends and the all of that stuff changes. I don't like that necessarily. I don't really do that. I don't like having too many clothes, so I only opt for some clothes. I get them tailored for me. Some clothes I get them made for me, and I wear them for years because they're just really nicely tailored. I mean, it's tailored to my fucking body, so of course it fits really well. It's a piece of cloth, or not piece of cloth, but it's like cloth that I look for myself, so I get a really good quality cloth. And that's what I enjoy. Same for shoes. You can get what's it called? I was about to say a word, but I know that's not the English for this. A cobbler. That's a shoemaker, right? Same for shoes. Sort of, you know, I would rather have like very specific shoes made if they're specific shoes, or I would buy like really good quality shoes. I don't really like buying shoes with, you know. But then when I say this, people assume that I have way too much of that. But really, all I do is just buy a couple of really good quality clothes and shoes, and that's just what I have. But I've noticed here, some of my other siblings, they have clothes that they've only worn a couple of times, and they're like shoes especially, they're torn, they're stretched out, the pattern on them is like fading out and stuff, and it is interesting. Like, I don't like wearing a lot of t-shirts that they sell, so I go to a very specific brand and I get one t-shirt, and then I'm like, set for life, forever, you know? Like, I like to get good quality things that I know would last me a very long while, instead of spending, because they think if they buy cheaper things, they're saving more money, but in actuality they're buying cheaper things more frequently compared to me buying something that's kind of expensive, but it's lasting me for so long that I don't have to buy it over and over again, you know? So they end up spending more money than I do. So that's kind of like a little bit of the over consumerism stuff that I have been noticing it happening here, but we haven't done that with food yet. I hope we don't do it with food. I hope so. But here, people prefer having more natural food anyways. Like, the whole way that food and stuff is marketed, it is like, oh, no preservatives, all natural and stuff like that. Like, I'm the only bitch baby that can't drink milk from an actual cow. like readily given to me. I need to have it processed a little and packaged and stuff. That's the only way milk like settles in my stomach. But the rest of my family, we get milk from a farm. Someone who has a bunch of cows. They milk them and send them our way. And then we have to boil the milk and then, you know, put it in jugs and stuff. That's how that milk comes to us. It's very, very like zero preservatives, no hormones and shit. Like they're grass fed or where the fuck fed, I don't know. Like nicely fed, you know? It's like that. Wait, I missed a lot of what you guys said. I know a few people with gardens on their porches in their apartments. Not many though, could count them on one hand. Exactly, it's not a very common thing, but here it's very, very common to have like your own stuff. Because, I don't know, you know for sure that it's gonna be healthy because you grew it yourself. You know? I mean, if you go to areas more in the countryside, further away from the cities and stuff, you would find houses that are very, what's the word, accommodating to homegrown gardens and stuff, or kitchen gardens, whatever you want to call them. Most fruit is harvested before it's ripened because there simply isn't time to harvest individually, so they chemically ripen them. See, you keep talking about time, but what's insane is that America is so huge that you guys have so much land to just plant that stuff. You know, you could... Now, this is a wild suggestion, but you could just not consume at the rate that you consume because there's a lot of food waste as well. Like, you know, there could be a way to control the demand, you know? Like, I've even seen food out of season exist. Or, like, fruits. Out of season fruits exist. To me, that's a little odd. You know? There's, I don't know. Again, it's probably gonna offend some American out there. I don't know. But, it is what it is. Like, you guys could just wait for shit, you know? But I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. Like, who's demanding all of it? You know? Like, who the fuck is out here demanding, like, tons and tons of bananas or oranges year-round? You know, oranges don't exist year-round. But I've seen you guys have orange juice every day. Is it companies? But then how come you guys have all that demand? You're still throwing it out. I've seen those videos. I've seen all those fucking videos. Like, oh, the avocado doesn't have a nice shape, so we throw it out. So it's not even the demand. It's the expectation. It's like, oh, it's not store quality, so we're not gonna sell these. We're gonna, you know, churn them up and make like fertilizer or some shit. I don't know, like okay, but you guys don't even reuse that. I don't know. I think there are way too many strict laws on farming, which is like, I don't know. Is there? Now, I think I asked this a while back, but someone had mentioned it, how you're not allowed to collect rainwater or something, or grow a certain amount of food in your own plot of land. Is that true? I could be wrong though. Trying to transport them across the country, plus the various regional growing seasons produces chaos. My cheap clothing lasts years, no holes. Well, there you go. Then it's not cheaply made. It might be less cost, but it's nicely made then. But here, if it's very cheap, then you know the material is very cheap as well. And I'm not a fan of that. This is confusing to me. I agree, my brother gets a new laptop every year or so, just investing in my PC. Damn, see? Yeah, that's also a thing. Like, the new iPhone comes out and then people are like, "Ugh, I just got the old one. I'm gonna have to buy the new one now." No, you don't. You don't have to buy the new one. What do you mean? What the hell? Not all the land is usable. That's because we have different grow zones. The country is so big that we have a lot of different climates. Yes, that is the case in big land. That's what Florida is for, liability. What does that mean? You send the ugly ones for guacamole. That's only in certain... What? It's only for certain areas due to water constraints. Yeah, that's weird. What do you mean? It's rainwater. Why can't you just fucking collect the rainwater? It's a gift from God. Or the universe. Or the fucking planet. Okay. Hold on. It's from the planet. It's natural. Why can't you collect rainwater? It's not like you're gonna fucking do anything. Like, huh? I don't get that. I don't get that. Is that just... Is it because there's just way too many people in America? Is that why? Like, if everyone collects rainwater, the earth is not gonna get enough water. But really, is it really that serious? Cities in places... Where to go? We've built cities in places that shouldn't be inhabited. That's not true. Every land has been inhabited. America is not unique to different terrains, you know? People live in the fucking desert and they also live in -40 year-round Antarctica areas as well. Snowy areas and stuff. But humans have the ability to inhabit anywhere and everywhere. There are ways to go around it. I think he has a lot to say about the top. I know, right? So passionate about this. And they have a lot of water requirements. Rivers are basically running dry before they reach the ocean because some old fucker doesn't like rain barrels. Some old fuck... Wait. Rivers are basically running dry before they reach the ocean because some old fucker doesn't like rain barrels. What do you... Not collecting rainwater is causing rivers to dry out? Is that what you're saying? A lot of rules like that were put in place by assholes. Yeah, greed and capitalism. That's all it is. Someone was like, how can we get more... how can we milk more money out of these guys? Oh, I know. Let me just yoink your ability to collect fucking rainwater. That's insane. Are there actual rules in the US to prevent people from collecting rainwater? Certain areas. It's more of a local and sometimes state thing, but mostly cities. Yeah. That's insane, by the way. You know where it's illegal to collect rainwater? There is an area where humans are not allowed to collect rainwater because I read this, I could be wrong, but I doubt I am, but in Gaza, people are not allowed to collect rainwater because the Israeli government says that rainwater is their property and not the Palestinians' property. So they're not allowed to collect rainwater. That is something. So yeah, some areas they do have that rule. Those are 23 different statements, 2 different. I'm responding to what you say, but you were so far behind. You're right. Just wait until she hears about water rights. No, I heard about that as well. There was something about a man who bought a plot of land in America. Where was he from? He was from somewhere, maybe a Middle Eastern country, But he bought a plot of land in America and did not know that he had to buy rights to water or some shit or something. I don't know. But there was like a stream of water passing by, and he just made like a tiny little like channel for it to go into his crops so his crops don't die out, so that he could feed his whole family. And I think it was the Californian government that tried to, or is currently actively suing him for doing that, because he illegally took water. It's just water. What the hell? And what's the whole like Flint situation? That's also water related. Isn't that a thing? Whole thing with the, again, a company is involved. I don't know if I should say what company in case I'm wrong, but some company, big name company is involved in that. And I basically take your natural water, bottle it up, and they're like, here, give us money for this bottle of water that you can drink for free, but we won't let you because we bought the rights for water. What the fuck? I don't know. Like, even I'm thinking, I don't know if there's any. See, the thing is, laws where I am, there's so many, right? I doubt there is any law about water here. And even if there are, like X water belongs to X person who has this land or whatever the fuck, even if there are laws like that, no one's fucking abiding by that shit. At least this is as far as I know. I need to check. I need to like triple confirm if there even are laws where it's like, if you collect rainwater, we're gonna bust your kneecaps in. But I doubt there's no laws like that. That's not normal. If some fucking government person, a politician or some shit, was like, all right guys, get fucked, we're gonna take away your rights to collect the rainwater, people would show up at their door and be like, excuse me sir, what the fuck? Are you the ruler of the skies? No. Yeah, that's what we thought. You know? I don't think even the government is gonna be like, yeah, no, that's a smart idea. Even they're gonna be like, we don't want to deal with them. When they're mad, and we don't want to deal with them. I don't know. It's just bizarre to me. I could be very ignorant about my own location. Who knows? We have cities like Las Vegas that were built in the middle of the desert, and all their water has to be piped in. So the idea behind it is that there is a certain amount of water you can take, alright, because the people downstream still need enough water to flow that the river actually still reaches them. Flint is just a very shitty water system that has fallen into disrepair, and the government didn't get around to fixing it, so now it's a disaster and too big to fix. A lot of water problems y'all have. Oh, way too many water problems. And fruit problems. You guys have way too many fruit problems. Anytime I have eaten fruit from America, disappointing. First of all, why the fuck doesn't it rot? That's my question, right off the bat. How is it not rotting after 3 days of being outside? That's odd to me. That's not good. That's not natural. That's not natural. In this heat and humidity, and the fruit is not rotting. That's unnatural, right? I had a banana that came from somewhere in America. There was like a sticker of America on it. I don't know if it actually came from America. I don't fucking know. But it was probably bought by America, resold by America. I don't fucking know. I don't know. There was a sticker on it. That's all I know. And it was like this big, right? Insanity already right off the bat. That's insane. It was hard as fuck. Like I could like hit it on my table and it would make like a duk 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 noise. That's unnatural. Fucking unnatural. The color was so yellow and it was clean. It looked artificial. It looked fake. It looked AI generated before AI generation was a thing. Wait. Hush, cat. This is serious. And then I took a bite out of it. It tasted like nothing.
Nothing. It tasted like nothing. It tasted, oh my god. It tasted so bad. It tasted like nothing, but there was like a texture to it. And it was so bad. It was horrendous. Can I just say? I'm sorry to you Americans, alright? I know I like dog on you way too much, but what tasted like nothing? The banana. The American banana that I had. It tasted like nothing. It was so bad. It was so bad. It just looked like, oh my god, this is like a fucking piece of artwork. Wow. But it just tasted like nothing. And the texture was like styrofoam. And you might be thinking, Rekai, did you eat like an artificial banana? No, it was a real fucking banana. And it was so bizarre to me because I love bananas. I think they're really nice. But that one tasted like nothing. At all. At all. That doesn't sound at all like a banana. Dude, that was an American banana. Alright? Alright? And then I asked my cousins, right? And I was like, be so serious with me. Be so serious. No, away from my computer. And I asked her. I was like, in somewhere in America that you live, what does the fruit taste like? And she was like, girl, it tastes like nothing. It looks really like pretty and shit, but it doesn't taste like anything. So anytime we buy like fruits, we make sure we buy it from like XYZ countries, like imported, like tiny cute little fruits. That's what we get. Or sometimes when they come to visit, they buy cartons of fruits and then they travel with that shit. Isn't that interesting? Because we might have like tiny little bananas here, but they taste better. They taste a lot better, at least. But that's one thing though. Every time we eat fruit, my dad's always like, "Poor Americans, they don't know what they're missing out on." I'm like, Dad. And my dad is very passionate about fruits. He's the kind of dad that like sits down with the fruit while we're all like sitting in a circle, just talking, and then he would sit down with the fruit, and then he'd slice all the fruits and then hand them to you, and sometimes just feed them to you and be like, eat good. Yes, thank you, Dad. So he's very passionate about fruits. And every time any American or person living in America, family member comes over, they're like, oh, who are you? And he's like, let me tell you what real fruits taste like. We grew these in our garden. He's lying. We never fucking grew fruits in my garden. I was like, we grew these in our garden. Here, have these. Oh yeah, thank you. Funny guy. Too funny. He needs to be serious sometimes. There's a problem. I mean, in Canada, we never have unlimited fresh water. We have near unlimited fresh water. Let's go. It's supposed to be just a general message. What? Nah, you're asking healing in particular. Damn. It really was a banana. I don't know why you guys think it wasn't. The good varieties of banana died out because the corps wanted to mass produce them. We deposed governments over bananas. Nah, you guys just get the bad bananas. You guys put like shit in the banana or something. I don't know, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I feel like too much demand is bad and you don't really need to accommodate it, you know? No one is eating all those bananas. You don't need to mass produce all those bananas. You don't need to. What are you gonna do with all those bananas? Eat them? No. You know, when I knew you guys had fake bananas, when I saw recipes of people making ice creams out of bananas, and instantly I knew that shit won't work here because bananas don't have that fucking texture. Like, creamy ice cream, hard texture. No, No, they're like soft. They get bruised very easily. I've tried it, trust me. I don't know. That's just me though. Hard texture? Bananas don't have a hard texture. They're not supposed to have a hard texture. But all those ladies who were making those banana treats, eat a plantain and get pranked. No, it was a banana. It was a banana. Bananas are like mushy almost. Not entirely. They do have structure. But they do mush easily. Y'all have hard ass bananas. That's weird to me. And why the fuck do you have oranges year round? That's my second question. What the fuck? Oranges are a winter fruit. You can't get them in the summers. What the fuck? I don't want to see oranges in summer. That's unnatural. Learn to be patient. Gotta learn to be patient, man. Some fruits only exist during certain seasons. You can't just push them to exist in other seasons. I give her the answer. She says I'm wrong and then says, but I don't know, woman. Your mom, woman. Never had a hard banana before? Well, I haven't had the unripe ones or ripe ones? I don't know. Whichever, whatever. 9% of exported bananas are the Cavendish banana. The shitty one. You taste it. Well, there we go. There we go. Is there orange flavored ice cream? Yeah. Ice lollies. They're like... yeah, they do exist though. It's not cream though. They're ice... What? No, what do you guys call it? Popsicles? I call them ice lollies. Popsicles, right? Ice can't... No. Popsicles. Those are like water based. Those are like ice based. Sweet tweets. Ice lollies are like... Or popsicles are like... Are they the same thing? Ice pop? The fuck is that? Yeah. Ice lollies are popsicles. They have the... Florida grows oranges year round. They have the climate for it. I don't believe it. I just refuse to believe it. Isn't Florida humid and hot? Oranges grow in cold, dry areas, don't they? I had to see if this was an odd conversation about a lot of stuff I know near nothing about. Good night, alright. Hi, Dwayne. Will do. And also the posture check. Thank you. I don't know, man. I don't know. Orange ice lollies are a thing though. Or popsicles. You can also get lemon. You can also get strawberry Coke. You can get that too. I mean, if you just put orange juice in the freezer and freeze it, that's a popsicle. Florida can produce oranges year-round, but peak season is November through June. That's weird. That doesn't align with my brain. Yes, no. Pick one. What do you mean no? You've never made like ice cube popsicles? I have. You put like a little toothpick in them. You put orange juice or orange soda in your ice tray. Una mimia? What's that? Why you put that in there? Ah! You can also make it with Coke. Orange trees thrive in subtropical climates with warm temperatures and moderate humidity, ideally between that and that. Oh, if you say so. I don't know how to believe that. I don't know. Why is it a winter fruit? Why is it a winter fruit then? Man, let food grow naturally and wait for your food. The world won't end if you don't consume, you know? Like, it's so common to just go out every single day, buy coffee. That's so common. Why is that so common? Just make your own. Ah, but Rekai, we don't have the luxury of time. Make it. All we have is time. That's all we have. You know? That's all we really truly have is time. Not money. Not food. A home. Nothing. The only thing we have is time. Copy the wrong thing. Ugh. Thanks for following me, Just Neva. Are you enjoying our fruit talk? Thank you for following me. Hi. Le Florida. A Florida. Because that's when they are ripe. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What else is weird? I like your model. Oh, thank you. Did you know I have hands for my model as well? Ooh, ooh. Thank you. I appreciate it. I made it with my own 2 hands. You wanna see my life 2D? That will definitely happen one day. Hold on. What the sick? I know. Hold on. Let me show you the old design. At least it's colored in and stuff. There we go. It's me. It's me for real. I am a adventurer VTuber that turned into a shooting star. So I'm here to make all your wishes come true. Maybe. To the best of my abilities. From our stream, I appreciate it. Yapping, VR, rainwater, now fruits. This is a great drawing stream. I love that. Yay, thank you. Our style is really nice. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I'm not drawing today much. I drew this. I drew this. I think that's pretty cool. You know what? We should have this just displayed on the side, so you guys would be like, wow, Rekai really did a lot of work today, huh? No, I didn't. We love Rekai's art style. Thank you. It's easy to say that when you live in a geographically small country. Sure. Cannot confirm nor deny. I didn't mean to click on your stream. Glad I did though. You seem chill. What do you mean you didn't mean to click on my stream? Was it a misclick? Were you trying to click the report do not recommend this channel button if there is one? How did you come across me? I wonder how all of you join. Like what is before you hear me, what is the first thing you think of when you see me and you're like, interesting, must click to see what this guy's talking about, you know? I know a lot of you joined in because of raids. That's one. So you guys were forced here. And then little did you know I lock you in my basement. Can't get out. I was scrolling the art category and misclicked. Well, that was the best misclick ever. You know what? I'll take it. If people are see now. Here's the thing, Neva. Let me tell you a thing or two about a thing or two. It was not a misclick. It was fated in the stars. We were supposed to meet. I'm glad you're here. I've been expecting you. That's so creepy. Someone joins, it's like, ah, I was expecting you. I'm putting my hands together. We've been waiting for you. Fate, exactly. It's almost like I'm a shooting star. Nothing is ever an accident. I actually hacked into your computer and moved your mouse and clicked your mouse as well, right on top of my on top of your screen. That's what happened. Because you know, I'm never not here in your room. I'm always there. Just don't look behind you right now. You don't want to see me standing there. And if you don't see me behind you, I'm outside your window. Ask everyone here. I'm always outside your windows. But you're right, I am very chill. I'm very chill. I think I'm like a cozy streamer, right guys? It would take almost 2 days of non-stop driving to get from one side of our country to the other. About 4 days by truck, give or take. America is truly big. That is true. That is true. Cannot confirm nor deny where I resided, because I don't really live in this planet now, do I? Imagine all this time I actually fucking lived in the, like, Mars or the moon or some shit. There's gonna be a VTuber in the future that's gonna be like, hi guys, I'm from Mars. And they're actually from Mars. I love the stream, but I need to see if it's 1 a.m. Have a good EP. If I have time, we'll stop by another time for sure. Get out of my walls. No. I live in your walls now. Have a fun stream. Yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for following me. Guys, we got one more. Nice. Oh, you can hear my cat. Yeah, you can hear my cat. What if I block my mic? What if I do this? What if we get very close? You can see my hand cover. You can see my hand covering my mic. But at least, oh, like, that's loud. But at least this way, my cat won't actually be heard by you guys. Oh, hi Neva, you're still here. I see you like the soggy wet emote. Thank you. ASMR. Every opportunity I get, I drop in the ASMR. Guys, this is it. This is Neva. I know you're wondering what the fuck is wrong with this cozy fucking streamer that I just joined. This is me speaking to you from inside your walls. Hi. It's a little dark, a little humid. I think a rat just tickled my toes. I'm not very happy about that, but it's fine. It's cozy. I don't mind it too much. Neva, I'm in your wall. I'm in your walls, Neva. Scratch. Oh, I was gonna lick it, but there's too much cat hair on my mic. Oh, that's dumb. Man, I wanna do ASMR. I just wanna do ASMR. But you guys hate my ASMR. You guys hate me, that's why. That's so stupid. Oh no, you guys are in chat together. What are you guys talking about? Sorry, I just exposed you like that. Anyways. What were we talking about? I feel like we're talking about something very serious. Would you guys categorize me as a cozy streamer? What is cozy? I think I'm a very cozy streamer. I think I have the vibes and stuff. I say some shit and then I hear it and I'm like, stop talking, please stop talking. I was talking to an older sibling of mine and they were like, bro, Rekai, get into AI and join this AI company. And I was like, Yeah, but the thing is, I'm passionate about drawing. I enjoy drawing quite a lot. And they're like, fuck drawing, earn money. Ugh. So if you guys see me stop streaming and just stop existing, just to know AI bought me. I got bought by AI. and I'm gone, earning monies beyond my comprehension. But what do I do if I have all that money? What do I do? I don't want a lot of money. I just want to be comfortable. Barely, sort of. Some days I open my wallet, I'm like, ah, darn, nothing, empty. Guess I'm not eating tonight. You know, like I don't mind that. The only time I think, I wish I had money is when I'm like, oh, I wish I could commission art of myself. And that is it. And then instantly I'm like, but I'm an artist. I can draw myself. Yes! And I never do. I never draw myself. Because it's tiring. I don't want to draw myself. I draw myself when I could draw someone else and then they could pay me for it. And I earn. Think about it. I'm explaining the water rights issue to someone who will actually listen. Oh, poor Derp. Get him out of here. Dude, it's going over his fucking head. I can already tell what conversations are going down there. You're trying to explain the water thing and Derp was just trying to be nice and being like, oh really? That's cool. And Ender took that as an opportunity to just gun it with information. But I am just speaking for him. I could be wrong. Is that what's going on? Darn. That's pretty cool that you guys are able to yap amongst yourselves and also listen partially to me, I guess. Interesting. I did not plan on drawing today at all. Actually, a part of me, as you can probably not read this, but it says Rekai animate. So I thought maybe today I might animate something. But I don't know. Let's do that. Why not? There we go. Alright. That's not what I meant to do. There we go. Now we can animate. One of these days I'll make a very concise tutorial on how to set this up. Not how to actually fucking animate because I don't know how to do that. What the fuck? You guys expect too much from me. Ooh, one thing I also really want to try out is puppet animation. Can I do that with an already existing artwork? Trying to find. Okay, let's try to animate this. Let's try to animate this. There we go. I had to my phone is like on my screen currently. That's why I wasn't drawing today, because I couldn't figure out how to do anything in terms of where to set my phone. So I just gave up on it. There we go. Alright. Motherfucker. Animate this. Okay. 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 Do not shave. And then let's whip it in. Okay. Alright. Now, I'm gonna duplicate this. And we cut this up. I kind of want to try. Kind of want to try something. Let's see if it works. I want to make a live 2D-esque animation out of this. Let's see if that works. Let's do it with what's a fun thing for you guys to see first? It would be easy to make the hands first, but fuck that. I live to provide for you guys. So we're going to separate all of this. This would have been easier had I planned it from the beginning and made everything already. Oh well. Should we cut the head first? Alright, let's cut the head first. Meow, meow. Yeah. So basically what we're doing, I'm going to separate this and then color in the hidden parts, the parts that you can't really see but you will see once the head starts moving. Also, you guys have no idea how painfully I've been drawing for the past few days. My tablet is completely given up. I'm expecting a new one soon, but they won't fucking release it. The fucking motherfuckers, they yoinked that shit and they were like, well, we're not gonna let you have it, and it is lost. So yay! Yippee! That's something that's happening, but it's fine. That was also something that had me occupied the last few days, but it's fine. We shall figure it out eventually as we go. This tablet is definitely on its way out. Or the pen. I hope it's just the pen, not the tablet. I'm thinking of still keeping this so that if when I'm traveling around and stuff, I could still have like access to some drawing ability. Let's see how that goes. Alright. There we go. Struggling. But what is life without struggling? Boring. It's probably boring, right? There we go. I actually sat down and looked at like new features that they're introducing, or that they introduced to 4.0. I actually sat down and looked at how to do all of those things. I was like, ah, cool, now I know how to utilize Clip Studio even more. That would be so cool if they're like, oh my god, Rekai, you're an amazing artist, make a video for us, we sponsor you. That would be great. But I actually have to make a video beforehand. Let's see how that goes. Dude, it's so hot recently. Unimaginable amount. If you guys want to practice coloring and stuff, you know you can use this, right? I sent the line art for you guys to download and color in. You know that, right? Probably don't, because you guys don't listen to me.
あれ There we go. And then we hide that. This is gonna make a lot of sense in only but a moment. Maybe there are more optimal ways of doing this shit. Do I know them? No. Not really. There we go. Nice. Darn.
Hello there.
What? Hello, Taki-chan. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello. What were you up to? How'd stream go? I am... For some reason, I've spontaneously decided to just draw. I had a long ass yap session for a hot minute. And now here I am, drawing. What were you streaming? Hello. Welcome in. I feel like it's been forever since I've seen you. It has. I just came back to streaming today. It's going great. I yapped. That's all I did. And now I have a burst of energy. Takinyarin! Hello, hello. Hey, whoa! What were you streaming? Do tell. Why you mad at Derp? What'd he do? Tell me. I'm nosy. I want to know. Are we mad at Derp today? Pog. I bully him. It's mad at Derp day today. There we go. See? You cross hash all this shit and it just makes so much sense. Looks beautiful. I'm soft launching the fact that I'm streaming to my family, and it's like one of the funniest shit ever, because they keep asking me, so what are you doing in life? And I'm like, well, I'm teaching art. That's what I'm doing, taking classes. And one of my siblings was like, oh, you should make a brand. you should have a name and you should post and all that. And I was like, that's the best idea. I never want to hear anyone say I'm egotistical after this shit, because the way I have to fucking swallow my pride and be like, I know, you know, the way that I have to like hold that back just so I don't have to tell them my username and be like, yep, you're right, I should definitely do that. Why didn't I think of that? You're so fucking right. And now in the future, if I ever tell them about this, they're gonna be like, I told you. It worked because I told you, and they're gonna take all the credit for it, and that hurts my soul just a little bit. I love my siblings, but at the same time, fuck those guys, assholes, piss me off. Piss me the fuck off. And now they're gonna be like, where would you be without us, bitch? Doing what I was fucking doing anyways. Piss me off. There we go. Now you see, the thing is, we can now move this head around significantly, sort of, and it should be able to be animated. Sekiro for more achievements. Damn, let's go. I never understood farming for achievements, to be honest, but I think it's very commendable that you guys commit to it and such. I could yoink this hair piece out as well, which is exactly what I'm gonna do. There's a magnetic lasso as well, but I don't know how that. Yep. That. Yep. That's a something. Yep. Fuck that. Or is it this? There we go. Those who might be wondering, this is a selection of pen brush. I just pen my selections. Like so. And it does most of the work for me. And then I can fine tune it later. What if Genshin had achievement? Would you play it? Genshin does have achievements. Genshin has a lot of achievements, and you know those achievements in game give you currency to pull for characters. And I don't know how much more I could play Genshin. I mean, I haven't played Genshin since the last time I streamed it, so there's that. I'm just a fake Genshin gamer, is what I am. But new location coming out. Best believe I will be a Genshin streamer when that happens, because I only watched very slightly preview of the trailer, because the trailer gives away the story way too much, and I want to go in completely not knowing anything. And it's very cool. It seems very cool. But they did mention Varka and Alice. And the next playable character is Skirk, which is So exciting. I will definitely think of pulling for her. Would I pull for her is up for debate, but I don't know, man. Anything related to Tartaglia, I'm there. I'm there even when I don't want to be. I'm just there. Goes to show I know nothing of Genshin. Well, you seem very proud of that, but then again, you could just know about Genshin. Healing's playing it. You could play it too. And you could play it with everybody else. Healing kind of gave it an approval. You know, you can completely ignore the gacha and it's still a very full-fledged game. Did you know that? I mean, even with the gacha, it's still a very full-fledged game. It's a very... People do reduce the game to just being like a stinky little gacha game. Which is such a shame, because Genshin has so much more to offer than just being a stinky anime waifu game, you know? It's a stinky anime husband game too. Well, so why not play it? Don't you want husband? Anime husband? Ah, my shoulders hurt. It's fine. We do this for art. Watch me not complete this. Watch me not finish this shit. Making you watch a Magic School Bus episode? We are watching the Magic School Bus now. Ender, do you ever ask people if they want to watch? Or do you just assume? I mean, it's funny. It's beyond funny, to be honest. Just imagining Derp's like, oh, please, I don't want to. But Derp's too nice to say that. Derp's the kind of person that you know, has that one designated friend that like speaks up for them. I'm like that too. Because and see, the difference is it's not because I'm nice that I don't tell people off. It's because my friends don't like me telling people off because according to them I can get a little too rude. Which is bullshit in my humble opinion, but whatever. You know? I mean, that's what they say, but really, what do they know? You know? Still funny though. But stop making people watch shit they don't want to watch. It's talking about the water system. Okay. I did not know that Dirt was that interested in learning about the water treaty shit. Which is, grand, I suppose. Unless Derp really doesn't want to fucking know. That's so... No, I'm sure Derp wants to know. You should definitely tell him about all the water stuff. You should tell him about the laws in every country, not just America. Every single country and their water laws. You should definitely tell all of that to Derp. Taki, come watch with us. That will always be a funny 7 TV emote. Daniel. Bum, 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 bum.
Darn, I didn't realize. I accidentally took this off too. I did.
There we go.
So I did not watch like a full tutorial about this. I only watched like, oh, so this is how you turn on puppet wrap and stuff. So I'm trying to do, if I use my little brain, similar to how it works in Live 2D or After Effects or something. Here's what I'm planning. Puppet wrap mesh on these items, right? Adjust them, keyframe them, move a couple of frames, adjust them again, keyframe them again, ease them in so that they have a more fluid movement. That's what I'm trying to do, at least. And if it works, then that's great. Then that means there's a lot more that I can do with that. Eye blinking animation, rather than trying to separate the eye, I would rather just frame by frame animate that. Let's see though. There we go. There's that. We could so this would mean the hand goes up here. All right. Can I have you down here so I can actually see what it is that I'm trying to do? There we go. Oh, you guys probably can't see my layers anymore because I took them out. I don't know what else to do. TBH. Why can't I put this underneath? Alright. Alright, my layers exist here today. You guys should still see it. Slightly. Very slightly. It's definitely not gonna hurt my brain. Kaede? No. Artakumo summoned. This might not look too good, but it's fine. Ideally, I would like to move the shading layer as well. But this is just quicker or less stressful than going through the original file, finding all the layers, separating and all that. At least less brain energy consuming. There we go. My hair's on a separate layer too. Now, what I would do is color this stuff in. It's very rough adding it in. Moving the shadows along with it as well would be more ideal. What you up to? Coloring? I want to see if this thing is gonna work out. If it does, then that's great. Because then I could give you guys animated illustrations. Which might take longer, but I don't mind. I don't mind as long as you guys don't mind. Different style of rendering? No, this is animation. Live 2D-esque animation that I am prepping. Yes. And the way that I am coloring this out is like cross hashing, that way it's not too noticeable as long as you zoom out. Or whatever. Cat scratching, whatever you want to call it, honestly. Doesn't matter. Very interesting indeed. Loosely, flatly coloring the empty space. Because when you make a live 2D thing, you actually have to draw parts that you won't see necessarily, because the layer on top of it is going to be moving around. So even though you might not see it, you still have to render it out. Because you might not see it while it's still, but when it's moving, you will see it. What if I get rid of the shadows though? See? That's how this whole thing works. Help? Well, Derek, we're gonna have to learn how to speak up for yourself. I can't always help you out. Is Ender telling you stuff that you don't want to know? There's no escape there. Aw, he likes you. That's sweet. This is just Ender's way of showing how much he adores you. He's giving you attention. He's like that dad that's like, oh, I can't be out, like, can't be bothered by this. Or at least I shouldn't be bothered. But this is my child, and I gotta pay attention to my child one way or another. So I'm gonna resort to telling them facts that they never asked me. Because that's how I show love. So he's just dropping that big L word, bro. He's dropping that sick L word on you. Because if he didn't care, he wouldn't have told you all those fun facts about waters and the government and stuff. Think about it. There we go.
There we go. A very poorly done, but still done. Head. Ishmin head. There we go. Looking great. There we go. That looks like an ear. As fucked up as it does. An ear is an ear. Wrong layer. Oops. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hmm. Hoodie done.
There we go. Mm. So tedious. Oops. There we go. It's looking like something. I'm locked in. Sort of. I could try blurring this out. Where's the fun in that? Painstaking with removing each and every single line. Maybe it would have been easier the other way. I don't know anymore. Alright, I'm gonna leave that as is. And paint this hair up like that. Paint that hair up as well. Alright. And then that's painted. That hair's painted. That's painted too. Now, make this a brand new timeline. Let's make it on this. Keyframe right here, right? And then Puppet wrap. Where was it again? Yeah. Oh yeah, I have to hide the keyframe. Ah, is this gonna work though? Where is Puppet Wrap? Yeah. Am I blind? Yeah. Imagine I don't have puppet wrap. Okay. It's here. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's way too many. How do I add pin now? Alright, pin. I think. Pin. Alright, あれちょっと bitch. Nice. It's not a bitch. Okay, fine. It's not the most optimal. Really? Is this the way to do it? Tedious and pain in my ass. Okay. Son of a bitch. Delete. Okay. No, that's not what I meant. He's not doing it. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Frame. I'm gonna put this in. Okay. 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 This one's a keyframe. Alright. And then we move the here. Why not? Yeah, another keyframe. Then I have to hide that and then transform. What? Not you. Go away! Go away! Haha, there has to be a fucking toggle for this shit. Alright, is that working? Son of a bitch. How the fuck? See, this is what I get for not actually looking at tutorials. I'm just fucking eyeballing it. Okay. It's definitely different, but is it keyframe? I don't know. I don't know. They lied to me. I'm gonna look up a tutorial. I don't care. Tiny little pet peeve of mine. Just a teeny tiny little pet peeve of mine. When people's mics are too low and they make YouTube tutorials. Call me a hater. I might be guilty of this as well. Maybe. Call me a hater. I don't give a fuck. Cancel me. I don't give a shit. That pisses me off. Fix your mic if you're gonna make tutorials. Oh my god. Get good equipment. Don't make tutorials if you can't teach, first of all. Oh my god. I have so many pet peeves about tutorials. I'm not good at it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not good at it. But if you're gonna sit down, record a fucking YouTube video, right? My headphones disconnecting. But if you're going to sit down and record a YouTube video and you're going to be talking into a mic for an X amount of time, you are going to then edit it and then you are going to post-process shit and then upload it, and not even once did you actually consider that you've been saying e or whatever the fuck for way too long. That's another pet peeve of mine. Artists, we're awkward bunch. Right? We're awkward motherfuckers. We can't talk in a straight fucking sentence unless we're fucking ranting. Like just now. We can't do that shit. We don't know how to do that shit. And then you fucking decide to sit down with your awkward fucking ass and make a YouTube tutorial, and the entire time you are quiet because you're shy or fucking insecure about your voice. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody cares. Your voice is perfectly fine. Speak into the mic. Speak loudly. I don't even care if the mic quality is ass and it's crinkly, maybe it's a little high pitch, if it cuts off, it doesn't matter. If you're like this far away trying to prove something, I don't know, even that is probably audible for you guys. But it's such a big pet peeve of mine when people don't properly either make a script, right, for an official YouTube tutorial. I'm not talking about streaming, because on streaming, you're just fucking going with the flow. That's natural. You're gonna say a bunch of weird shit. You're gonna say shit that doesn't make any sense. That's natural. But if you're gonna sit down and make a YouTube tutorial and you don't have a script with you, and the entire time you're just like, I just do this with that and fuck you, Takita. You know what? Fuck you. I don't want this. I refuse to entertain you. I'm going to, now that I know how to do this, partially, I'm going to give you back your channel point. Actually, no, fuck you. I'm not even going to give you back your channel points. Fuck you. Suck my dick. You're not getting your channel points back. I have yoinked them. Alright? But anyways, that's my pet peeve. I just opened up a tutorial and one person can talk, but the other person is trying too hard to be quirky. But they're too fucking quiet. I'm not gonna tell you what tutorial I'm looking at, just in case. Maybe they're, just chilling or whatever, and I'm just being a hater. But it's so fucking annoying, dude. Speak up! And stop being quirky. Stop putting unfunny jokes in your tutorials. Millennials, I'm looking at you. This is the type of shit that gets people canceled. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I don't care. I can't do this. I don't know how to do this. And I'm stressed about not being able to do this, not being able to figure it out on my own. And then I go on the internet to try to look at some fucking tutorial to help guide me. And then I have this asshole who's sitting there telling me about their life story for the first 15 minutes of the video. Or they're trying to throw puns. Horrible, horrible puns. Millennial humor, I'm sorry. Despicable. I hate it. It's the worst. You're not funny. You're not funny. Dude, leave me alone. I'm irked. Alright, I'm just irked. I just have a lot on my mind. I can't wait to get cancelled. Still my channel points? Where are my guild funded channel points? What guild funded channel points? The fuck? You're the only one that earns these channel points by yourself. There's no guild funding that goes into this. Why are you so obsessed with the guild funds? They're my funds. Every goddamn time you talk about the guild funds, let it be. It's an empty chest. Let it be. Let it be empty. Can't find a tutorial. Everyone's way too quirky. You worry me sometimes. Why? What'd I say? I didn't even say anything. Oh, Takita worried about me? No way. This lame ass fucking software can't even tell me shit. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why, derp? Why? Hype train again? What the fuck? Did you fucking calculate that shit? Damn. Thank you for the gifted, but why? Why? Are you throwing gifts before I get cancelled? Dude, I'm not sharing. Look, okay, if I was a bad person, this isn't a bad person spicy take, by the way, but if I was a bad person, I would show the videos I'm talking about, broadcast it right here, and then shit on the poor individual. Fuck you and your bits. I don't want your bits. Leave me alone. If I was a bad person, I would be showing their videos and telling you, oh, this is a bad person. But I'm not doing that. I'm not gonna do that. So I'm kind of a good person. I just have a very strong preference to things, especially when I'm pissed. Because it's supposed to work. Why isn't it working? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Okay. Weird shit, right? You put your keyframes down, but for some reason they no longer function. They're locked. Why the fuck are keyframes locked? Is my fucking question of the day. Why is it locked? That doesn't make any sense. That makes no sense. Take my channel points but don't want my bits? Yes, I said what I said. I'll say it again. Fuck you. So what am I supposed to do then? Naruhodo. There is no concept of easing in and or out. Delete. I delete the layers. And then it stops existing. Delete the frame. Son of a bitch, delete. There we go. There we go. There we go. I stressed out, alright? I stressed out. Delete keyframe. But set keyframe. Sure is grumpy today. Leave me alone. I'm gonna end stream right now. If you piss me off. Okay. Hold on. Shut up. Everyone shut up. I wanna talk to you. I'm thinking. You won't talk to us? No, fuck you. Piss me off. Alright. Son of a bitch. Stop. Center of rotation. Okay. Okay. Janky as fuck. I can transform. Why? Nah, fuck you. I don't want. Thank you for the gift. I feel so insulted right now. I'm ranting and then I have to stop and be like, thank you for the gifts. Stop it. Was it cause not enough? That was never it. That was never it and you know it. Leave me alone. Center. Where are you? Where did you go? Alright. Why is this the only... Why? Why? How many is it already? That's way too many, derp. You can stop now. You can stop, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. You can stop now. Thank you, derp. I'm just trying to figure this out. If puppet wrap, why puppet wrap if I can't even do anything about it? You know? You feel me? You feel me? If puppet wrap, then why? Why can't I do shit when it's keyframed? I don't get it. Look, I can puppet wrap, right? There we go. Right, but it puppet wraps the whole thing, and not just that. So what? What now? I don't get it. Time to go look for a second job. You have no one to blame but yourself. That is your monies. Everything you do with your monies is your problem now. I don't get this. I don't get why when I enable a keyframe, I can no longer transform this. I mean, I can fucking move it, but the fuck am I gonna do? Moving it. All I can do is move it. That's lovely. That's really nice. That's really wonderful.
This is all I got. This is all I got. I can't even rotate this shit. Huh? I can add a tool. What the fuck is that gonna do for me? What is that gonna do for me? Guess I have to watch more tutorials. All I want to be able to do. What's the point of having keyframes then? I know you should be able to do this. Damn, puppet wrap isn't puppet rigging. Alright, one person said you can, the other person said no. Rekai, do I like sweet potatoes? Yes. This is ass. Why isn't it working? Darn. I guess I could just frame by frame this shit and that's it. That is the wildest workspace looking thing that I've ever witnessed with my own two eyeballs. Holy shit, how do you work that way? You can't even see the fucking screen. Maybe it's just for the screen. No, that's on your phone. Goddamn. Pretty cool. I mean, better than me. Oh, we got the stinky little heart. Choo choo. Oh my god. I need to download Live 2D to be able to do live. Well, that sucks. Well, so far, it seems Clip Studio has not integrated. I could be wrong. I could be fucking wrong. I'm very hungry as well. I'm hangry right now. I'm hangry. I don't want to fucking spend money on live streaming. Oh well. I'm very hangry. But it seems so far there's no real way of integrating this stuff. Or they have not integrated the
puppet animation with the keyframes, which is ridiculous. Oh shit. Which is ridiculous if you ask me, humbly. Because why the fuck wouldn't you connect both of the fucking things to... Oh, that's lame. Lame! I'm mad at Clip Studio. This is my complaint to... I'm gonna write an email to them. Because if you have a fucking puppet wrap tool that they just introduced, right? You have a keyframe tool, right? When you use your keyframe tool, it disables your ability to transform things. Why the fuck does it do that? Do you like baked potatoes with salt or butter? I don't like butter. I like them with some sauce. I like butter. Well, that was a waste. Sad. Can't believe you can do this on Photoshop, but not Clip Studio. Darn. Should be able to do it. It should basically work with you setting up a keyframe and then the movement is the keyframe. But for some reason, you can't do that. For some reason. Which is sad. Maybe there's a lot of coding involved in it. I don't know. Well, but I'm tired now. I'm tired. I want to go eat something. I want to go lay down. Ugh. So I will stream tomorrow. Kaimon! No way! Thank you for the sub for 6 months. 6 whole months. You have been stuck in my basement. How is it? You showed up just in time for me to end stream. Exciting. I'm going to raid out now because I'm very hungry. And I'm a little upsetty. Kind of stuffy. I love it. Ah, yay! You're like reverse claustrophobia. You like it. Interesting. Oshi? No, not your Oshi. You guys been talking about fucking water shit this entire time. Didn't even tell me about it. Maybe I should just get Life 2D. I hate that it's just a subscription thing and I can't just buy it and have it. Man, your art is cool. Thank you. I was trying to puppet animate it, but you can't do that, and I'm sad. I'm really mad about that. The keyframes is so ass in Clip Studio. Why is so ass? Why ass? Maybe I just don't get it. Maybe that's it. See, if it's a keyframe, it becomes a locked frame. And I cannot edit it. And then if I do edit it and then re-enable key, it does. See, it does. Ah, this is like irking me. This is actually irking me. Someone getting jealous? Sure, buddy. More pissed than jealous, but alright. It's really irking me. Keyframes, if you don't know how keyframes work, they basically lock your layer and then help you transition to a new keyframe. That's how they work. So if you're animating something, say you want to animate a ball going up and down, you would add a keyframe here, draw a ball, keyframe here, draw another ball, keyframe here. And what keyframes do is they create an in-between for you. This is more commonly After Effects, not necessarily 3D animation, but this is special effects animation stuff. This is when keyframes are most vital, because you're not actually drawing frame by frame. You are allowing the computer's AI to figure out how to create in between, so it's like a more smooth transition. So if I were to show you guys a horrendous type of keyframe situation, this is one keyframe, and then on the other keyframe, this is what it would look like, which is horrendous. Can I just say? There we go. There we go. Right. We cover this whole thing, right? That's keyframe. So if I were to play this is how keyframes work. It's just easing it in and out. I don't get why it's like this. I don't get it. I do not get it. And when you move it in between, that creates a second keyframe. So it's just a stupid little movement. It's just a stinky little movement. So essentially, you should be able to do all of that. But the problem is, they recently introduced a puppet animation tool, right? So I guess this is what it would look kind of naturally, but also really not that fucking natural. Should be up here. With the puppet wrap tool, what you should be able to do is not have to separate too much that it makes it almost tedious. You don't have to separate it too much. You can also adjust. I don't know why it's the size of my whole I would have to look into why it's the size of my whole canvas rather than just this. So for this to work, if I want my hand to go up slightly, my finger to pop out slightly, and this whole area to go in slightly, I would have to make separations for all of these little segments and then manually move them. I don't know why it's like this though. Why it's like my whole frame rather than just that. Maybe there's a way to edit that out. Maybe there's a way to edit that out. But this would be one keyframe. There we go. This will be one, and then I have to like individually move the head and everything. So for ease, a puppet wrap tool or a mesh tool is what's also used on Live 2D. If you're even slightly familiar with Live 2D animation, then you put a mesh on it and then you can manipulate the image in any way. It's kind of like a glorified liquify tool, right? You do all of that. You can do all of that. And if you put a keyframe, if you put a mesh on an illustration, you put a keyframe on it, and then you move the mesh in a second separate frame, the keyframe is supposed to make it look fluid, like how Live 2D models work, right? Like the Live 2D VTuber models, when they move, what you're seeing is basically two frames and a bunch of in between, right? That's how it should work technically. That's how this should work, but you can't apply a mesh tool or a puppet wrap tool when the keyframes are enabled. So that means you cannot keyframe a puppet wrapped object. So puppet animation is just out the fucking window. You have to, if you want to do puppet animation, you have to go through like steps to do it. Like okay, here it pops out, right? So over here, what we would do is make it go back down, kind of like that. So there's like some fluidity. Hold on. And it should end at it. Oh, actually, it should end right there. It goes slightly down. By the way, did you always have hands? Yes, I have a whole body down here. I'm currently sitting, so if I do disable that, you can see me walking around as well. I always had hands. What do you mean? That's for the gift sub, but why did I get a sub to this cuckoo thing? Well, fuck you. Fuck you. Disable gift giving then. Crazy stuff, I know, right? I wonder if it would show up if I... I don't really like enabling it. Kills my PC sometimes. Hold on. I'm gone, I know. Stop panicking. Where am I gone is actually the best. Holy shit. Huge. This me, right? I don't know why I'm like fucking T-posing over here. But you won't hear me. Hold on. It's so slow. Why is it so slow? Alright. I'm stanced. I'm stanced over there. Hold on. You're witnessing me in a stance. I'm like standing. Hold on. You won't hear me if I'm far away. I don't know if it's gonna work either. My legs aren't working. Hold on. You can't see my legs. Okay. The legs are not that good in terms of oh my first wedged up there. Maybe this. This. Yes. The back too. So you can see my whole body and stuff. Hold on. We're idling now. You can't see my legs with this one. You can see my whole upper body. What do you mean pocket sized? Your mom pocket sized. Could be. See, the problem with this one is the feeties. I'm gonna sit down while I adjust myself back into my chair. So you are a bard in real life too? Yes, I think. Is that Why? What makes you say that? The problem with this software is the feeties. They don't register my. I mean, then again, I'm wearing shorts. So maybe it's just my legs being the same color as the tiles. Are you guys mid? Why? You look perv. Funny dance moves. There's nothing else I could have done to show off. They're also lighting bad in my room, but this software does not do a very good job with rendering or rigging my legs. It does very good upper body, but lower body kind of ass, just a little bit. But I am sitting on my timeline. You guys don't get to see what's happening behind me. Pretty awesome though, not gonna lie. Thank you. It's just this software that I use. It's an XR. It's called XR Animator. It's really good for everything upper body. Lower body, not that great. Another one that's very good lower body is 3D Pose Tracker. That has a very good AI that they use for lower body tracking. But yeah, that's that. You look like you're ready to fight. Damn, did I look like that? But I have a whole body. Bet you didn't know. Bet you did not know that. You can't get me with the wine boom. I can sit down like this. I can have my stance like this. I can sit down like this as well. I think my potato top would explode. It is a bit demanding on your CPU. Everything else, though, not really, because it's using my CPU to render everything. God bless my CPU. This is cute little pose we got going on here. What else do I have? I like sitting like this in real life, and my mom says I look like a man. Cute. Oh yeah, this is my... Ignore my ass, alright? Anyone who looks at my ass, you're pervs. But this is my opening screen. What's it called? Opening screen... pose. There we go. You guys can't see my ass now. But I recorded it. I recorded it like this. Behind the scenes. Oh my god. I recorded it like this, and I had to like adjust my hands quite a lot. And then when I moved my head, I actually manually moved my legs to the side. Because my... See? If I don't move... No ass, shut the fuck up. If I didn't move my legs, like when I pop my head out in the opening, like starting soon tab, starting soon screen, you can't see my face, so I had to like manually move my legs and then do this. And then go back like that. Din 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 din. Boom boom. Well, that's how I did it, if you're wondering. Feedies, anyone? Feedies? Everyone stare at the dumpy. Perv. That's a cool pose. Tell your mom you're flexing on less cool men. Hell yeah. All the time. My mom asks me, hey Rekai, what do you do for a living? And I say I flex on these men's that are less cool than I am. Where am I? Oh yeah, this pose. I like this pose. It just makes me look a little broke because my clothes are tattered. Hold on. Meow. Meow. Can your VTuber Oshi do this? I don't think so.
I bet they could do a lot more. I like this one. Hi guys. Not the gnome. Why not? Yes, the gnome. If I was a just chatting streamer, this is what most of my streams would consist of. This pose. This is my favorite pose. You guys don't like this very much, but I like this very much. Look how long-legged I am. You guys know how long it took me to craft these fucking gorgeous legs? Way too long. I'm gonna just casually lay down on your on my timeline that I've made. Of course she can. She has full mocap. Waiting for my wife mom to come to see it. Hi, darling. I forgot you're married. You're married? Thanks for the gift sub. I know I'm 30 minutes late, but just got done with the show. Well, welcome back. 30 minutes, 40 minutes, it's all the same. I can walk as well, and this last time I did this, it killed my PC. I remember. Wow, triple threat again. Must be a good day today if we're gonna do all that. I can also do a sassy little hit what? While I drink my water. Quenched. Hi guys. What would you do if I walked towards you like this? I can also do this. I'm actually running, guys. I'm actually running. When I'm speed running, this is what I'm doing. Watch out, y'all. I'm coming.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Where is she running to? We don't know. You run like you can run over a bus. Wow, Night Revenge just spamming everything, huh? I can sit like this, or like this, and then very simply like this, and that is all that I have. Cause she ate bad food again. You and your wild imaginations. What makes you think I would eat bad food? Crazy. Crazy. I would never eat bad food. This is the most immersive drawing anyone would ever do. I am the only one that would do. I'm kidding. I am actively on your timeline, not letting you work. This is what happens. I go back into artist behind the Rekai mode, and then Rekai pops up. She doesn't let me work. Anyways, I think it's time to call it a day, don't you? I think we've done enough fooling around for one day. The other day, my mom's friend sent me fish and shrimp dish from Myanmar. It took 2 weeks to arrive and 2 weeks to leave the bathroom. Worth it. Let's go. Let's go. How far is it from you? Very far. Fish in this hot ass weather, not being refrigerated 24/7. That's a bold move. To Germany. That's a very bold move. Definitely got a little, you know. Had to stop over in Japan, dude. That fish was probably gone a little bad, no? Does that mean your fish got a little bad? I don't risk shit with fish. I ate bad fish once and it killed me. Raw chicken is fine.
bad fish? No, 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 no. I couldn't tell, it was so spicy. It would mask the smell. But fish gets bad very easily, especially in a hot, humid environment. I remember a neighbor, not a neighbor, but a family friend sent us a fish dish. Had seasoned it. There was a bunch of gravy and stuff. There was a bunch of liquid in it, a bunch of vegetables and everything. They had just cooked it, right? It was fresh fish from the grocery. They cooked it and they sent it. It was like 30 minutes in the car and it got bad instantly. As soon as we got it, we took one bite and we were like, oh shit, that's bad. That's bad fish. Still ate it though. That's why I got sick. Very badly sick. And like the AC was on and everything, but it still got bad. But fucking unmarked Germany, that's insane. And Japan. Took a round trip in Japan too. Damn. To be fair, mine was mostly dehydrated. Oh, okay. Okay, that would definitely last forever. Or not forever, I don't know. I'm gonna say some weird shit and then you guys are gonna be like, actually, it doesn't stay forever because it's like bacteria. Shut the fuck up. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm hungry. What should I eat though? What do I eat? I was on some meds, right? A while back, I was on some meds. And there was a side effect of them making me gain a lot of weight. And that did happen. I just didn't pick up on it. I thought I looked fine, but then apparently I didn't. And then the doctor was like, oh shit, you gotta lose some weight. That might help your XYZ symptoms and shit. And then let's see what's actually wrong with you. And I was like, darn it. So I'm on a calorie deficit, and for the past some weeks now I've been counting calories and it's so tiring. But that went out the window because the other day I ate so much pizza. It was great. Myanmar fish and shrimp spicy dish thing. Would have thought one of the side effects of food was weight gain. Who would have thought? Eating means gaining weight? No way. You don't have to necessarily gain weight. It's just I was put on meds and I was having some medical stuff. Sad. Yeah, meds. I've been just watching a bunch of mukbangs. I don't know what else to call it. I'm sorry. I don't know what else to call it. What else is it? Food eating videos? That's what I've been watching. There's this one Carissa eats. Oh my god. I love watching her videos. The way she eats food is so nice. Like actually eating and not just like... And I don't like sloppy eaters. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it. I'm not a fan. If the food is dribbling down your chin, that's probably my biggest pet peeve, you know? If your hand's a little dirty, that's fine. But if the back of your hand gets dirty because you're eating so sloppily, that's a little crazy. But, you know, whatever. It's fine, you know? But Carissa eats. She's so nice. I love that. Love food eating videos. Let's go. I love eating food, not videos, huh? Well, let's go. That's valid too. I enjoy eating as well. Not too much though. I've been watching a lot of her videos and I was like, oh, if I can't eat it, I'd rather watch someone else eat something. I have to go on a diet, guys. I don't have the energy. And I've been very cranky because of this diet. But it is what it is. If it helps me get healthier and not go through big medical scares, then it's good. When I'm dead from cholesterol, I'm gonna thank God for the speed of light metabolism he gave me. Lucky asshole. Fuck you. Imagine.
That explains your personality? What do you mean? What explains my personality? What do you mean? It's all just a big diet? Imagine I'm like a really sweet person if I just stopped going on a diet. But I'm not really. I mean, I just have to eat less calories, more nutrients. That's it. That is it. And stop eating pizza for a while. Which is bullshit, by the way, because pizza has more vegetables than I would ever eat in my entire life. Can I just put that out there in the world? I don't eat vegetables. I know that's gonna kill me one day. That's probably why my liver almost failed on me, but... Almost. Almost. It didn't happen, but it could have happened. I know. But vegetables exist on pizza. That's supposed to be healthy. But I guess it's not. Ugh. I say the same about kebabs. But aren't they good? Isn't it like... Actually, no, there's different kinds. But isn't it just like meat with herbs minced together into a patty? Or are we thinking about different kebabs? 2 peas in a pod? Hell yeah. Or peeing in a pod? Doner kebabs. I've had those. I think. It was really good. I like it. Where's it from? Is that a German thing? I don't think that's a German thing. Never mind, ignore me. Those are vegetables. Purely vegetables or some vegetables? Is there a vegetable kebab? I don't know. I tell my wife I'm gonna have a salad and get those. Aw, you're lying to your wife now? Tisk tisk. Disapproving head shake. Tisk tisk. I'm gonna find out who your wife is and I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna tell her that, hey, you know Kaimon, he's been lying to you. SMH. She knows I would never actually eat a salad. Damn. So you guys just pretend. I don't like salads. I don't like tomatoes. I don't like them. But I am hungry now. I don't know what to eat. I pretend. Was that supposed to be a pea? Was that supposed to be a pea? Whiteman loves salads and sports and other outdoorsy people things. Aw, you guys are like perfect couple. Opposites that attract each other because instead of contradicting each other, you complement each other. Aw. Must be nice. Couples are banned from my stream. New rule. New rule. If you're a couple, you're banned. Tell wife man I said hi. She sounds nice. Does she know VTubers? Does she know VTubers? Tell her I said hi. Hello. There we go. Now I'm addressing you guys. She already left for work. Missed my opportunity. You should welcome her to my stream sometime. I'll only say nice things. I swear. I promise. She knows you guys because I talk about y'all. Let's go. Hello, Julius. Oh my god. Hi. Or not Julius. Does that mean you would ban your future sister-in-law, Kureika? Because she has a hubby. Is that known? Actually, is that known? Lud Onesa? Where? Where? Wait, is that like public knowledge? Or are you lying to me? Or are you sharing personal information that you should not be sharing? Husband. she talks about Hubby Bear all the time. Damn! Darn. I have to ban Craig. No way. Oh no. I have to ban Craig. Darn. Why are people getting married? I thought we as a youth decided we're not gonna marry. What happened to that? You guys, we all made a pact together and you guys abandoned the rest of us and get married? SMH. SMH. I've never felt more abandoned in my entire life. SMH. Nobody wants to marry me, man. That's your first mistake? Thinking I'm youth? Holy shit. You old man. I thought we as a generation on the internet, everyone decided we're not gonna get married. Damn. Sometimes, you know, when I first started streaming, almost 1.5 years ago, right? The thought that crossed my brain was, oh, at this ripe old age that I have decided to start streaming, many trillions of years, of course, because I am a shooting star, you know. I thought to myself, holy shit, I might be way too old. And everyone who would watch me would be like younger than I am, probably. And I might be the oldest person in the room. Such has been the case. IRL. Everyone in my class has been slightly younger than me. In higher education, every other fucking place, I was always the youngest one. But other than that, right? For recent years of my life, I was one of the oldest or older ones in the group setting. Little did I know, while streaming, I would actually be in the younger category. There are so many of you who are way older than I am. I like it. That means I could be a little asshole. And not feel bad about badly influencing people. I'll get wrecked. Oh no. Darn. I'm the younger one, huh? Rekai the brat. How dare you? Also, where's the I in my name? It's Rekai, not Reka. Reka is a game, if I'm not wrong. Whippersnap. Young whippersnapper. Yep, that's me. I whip the snaps. Oh, I don't know. What's a snap? The whip. Is this a whip? Pew! You can't see it. Pew! You can't see it. Pew! There we go. Call me young whippersnapper if you want. I guess that's me. I spent my 20s drinking and partying, so I only have now to enjoy anime and streaming and anime girls. Shit, you lived your life. That's maybe something I should be doing. Instead, I'm doing this. Enjoying my animes. What was I doing in my younger years? What was I doing in my younger years? Not a lot. Not a lot, to be honest. Or a lot was happening. I just wasn't doing it. A lot was just happening. Rekai Ikuku. Is this not how you read it? No. No, it's Rekai Kuku. Or Rekai Kuku. My name has meaning. Did you guys know that? It's two names together, or two words sort of together. Re and Kai. Both of them have multiple meanings across multiple regions. Really wanted to make sure you guys can't fucking pinpoint me, even though it's... Never mind. Stinky Kai, Stinky Cuckoo, Stinku. Damn. No, don't note that. Don't note that. Stop doxing me. What? What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is he doxing you? Stop doxing people, Ender. You have a stinky little problem. It's like Ender just can't stop doxing people apparently. How am I doxing anyone? I don't know. I don't know either. I triple read what you said. I couldn't figure out how you were doxing Kaimon, and I just went with it. I just fucking went with it. I was like, you gotta stop doxing people, Ender. Ender, come on. I can't answer that without confirming the dox. Ah, shit. Alright, don't worry. Ender, whatever it is that you said, don't say it. Do not say stinky kai, stinky ku, stinku. I think that is the dox. You gotta not say that. You can't say that anymore, Churi. Yes. Free from the dox. And free from the cuckoo stinku curse. You can't tell Kuraika shit. I can't believe Kuraika's married. I can't believe people are getting married. Darn. I have a friend who's getting married too. That's insane. This is no age to be getting married. What's a good age to get married, in you guys' opinions? I think a solid 30 is good. My mom says your biological clock stops working at 30. And I don't know about that. I think she just really wants me to get married early, but I don't know. I don't know. 2 months after 33 is perfect. Damn, 33. Nice, nice. I like that. More delays, more delays. I like that. Dude, I don't know how people expect people to get married. You know? Like, my mom wants me now, for some reason, to start dating people. So, by the time I'm older, I can get married. But like, even if I do date someone, what guarantee that they're gonna last like another 5 years, you know? I feel like that's just you using the time you got married. Hey, you can everyone could pick it up, but no one was willing to put that down. That's wife mon logic. I see. I think she just wants you out of the house. What? Me too. I want to be in this house. I don't want to be in this house, but I don't have money. Sad. And if my parents loved me, they would give me money, but I don't want their money. I feel bad. I want to move out. I want to move out, but I don't know where to go. Rent is so expensive. Where would I go? I don't know. My parents' logic: if I am to move out, I am to move out far, far, far away from the city that I am currently residing within. Because if I'm just gonna be within like 2 hours reach, why even bother moving out? Is their logic? Yeah, it's pretty sound logic, to be honest. So they're like, oh, if you wanna go work many miles away, or maybe a different country, or maybe a different continent altogether, which I don't want to, but whatever. And they're like, then, you know, move out. But if you're just gonna be within the same couple of cities, then what's the point? You know, unless you move to the other side of the country, and that makes sense. That's a flight away. When we met, she was all, oh, we're never getting married because love doesn't last more than 3 years, blah, blah, blah. That sounds crazy familiar. That sounds very familiar. I've heard many people say that. And for me personally, I don't think it lasts more than 5 years. And that's a stretch. That is a stretch. That is a fucking stretch. But I agree. Doesn't last more than 3 years. If only I can find a billionaire partner. I'd even settle for a millionaire. Let's decrease that even more. You got this. You got this. They don't want you to drop your children off when you're going to work. That's what I told her. We'll wait 5 then, and then I'll propose. Aww. Disgusting. I don't want to hear that. I'm kidding. That's so cute. Aww. Wait, you waited 5 whole years? How long have you guys been together? Like, past marriage. Or in total. I don't know. Whichever, whatever. They don't want me to drop my kids. I don't have kids. What the fuck? Hello, Pinky. Hi. Hi. I forgot I have hands. Hello, hello. How you doing? I don't have kids though. What kids? Hold on. Hold on, Kaimon. What do you mean they don't want me to drop my kids off? What kid? My cat? My cat. Actually, no, that's valid. I would drop my cats off. I would. I guess I do have kids. 2 cats, Stinky and Mao. I'm doing good too. Thanks for asking. We're together for 8. 5 living together. For 7 married. For 1. 5. Oh, half. You mean 8.5. Holy shit. 8.5 years of being together. Wow. Wow. That's a long ass time. 8 years. And your pets are your children? Huh, exactly. Yes. Thank you, Winder. If I moved away close enough for family, far enough to be away from family, and I had to go work, which is near impossible. No one's giving me a job in this fucking city, so I probably moved to a different city, to be honest with you. But if I had to move away, where would my cats go? Can I take care of my cats? I mean, I already take care of my cat. I'm the only one that takes care of my cats. Nobody else gives a fuck about my cats. I'm the only one. What if I go on a trip? What if I go on a work trip? I can't take my cats with me. My parents don't want to keep my cats. I don't trust the fucking cat sitters. Fuck. Shit. What am I gonna do? That's why I can't move out. I just can't. My pets are my babies. Exactly. They're the best babies. Who wants babies when you have pet cat? My brother and his wife were together for quite a while before they got married. Holy shit. How long a while? 3 years? 5 years? What's a red flag time to ask someone to get married? Within a year? Less than a year, I would say. Imagine Rekai taking care of something. My cat, asshole. What do you mean? What do you mean? You hate me. You hate me. I knew it. I take care of my cats. I take care of myself. No, I don't. No, I don't. How the fuck am I gonna get married to someone if I can't even take care of myself? And I don't like asking for help, so I don't like them taking care of me. And I don't want to take care of anyone. I don't want to get married. I don't want to wake up every day and see someone. I don't want to do that. I just don't think marriage is for me. It's not gonna happen. I mean, then again, there's no one that I can picture at the moment either. So there's that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. Maybe if I really like someone for some reason, I'll be like, yes. Every day I wake up, I want to see your drooling face. Ew. I would say red flags. Some people just want different timings. I guess so. They got together during the time when we didn't have contact. Let's go. Within 60 days, Major run away immediately. I know, you're right. I agree. I agree. Ooh, what's that? Ugh, Jacob, how could you? Rekai takes care of Airu. I don't want children, so I feel it. There we go. See, you feel me. But let's go. I take care of Airu. No, I don't. I'm a horrible friend. I can't take care of anyone. Rekairu ship. That's a very cute ship name, though. We got that going for us. Let's go pog. You don't just get married and hope you like them? What do you mean? Try my phone, autocorrect? Don't worry. Don't worry. I've been called all sorts of things. Don't even worry about it. You two are just so fun to make fun of. Power couple. What? You can't make fun of me, bitch. Can't bully me if it goes over my head, asshole. My jump scare's not hitting like they used to. It's because I lowered the audio. I don't even hear it half the time. I will take care of Rekai. I don't want anyone to take care of me. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the idea of someone hampering me. I don't like that. I don't like that. Friend, I thought you were married to Airu, SMH. Of course. Yeah. We're wives. But we're not officially married. Not yet. Wonder if there's someone out there that's like, oh, they're actually married. That would be fun. That would be fun. Oh my god. I just connected 2 dots in my head. This is why ship wars happen. Oh my god. Oh my god. All that VTuber drama back in 2020 just makes so much fucking sense all of a sudden. Oh my god. This is... Oh my god. This is why that one VTuber doesn't like getting shipped anymore. Holy shit. I get it now. I just connected 2 dots. People joke about being couple, right? Hear me out. No breathing. Hear me out. People joke about being couples, right? They act coupley because they're close besties like that, right? Other people listen in on it and they're like, that's real. This is real happening. This is a real ship of mine, right? But they're not actually together. They're just jokes, you know? Because when you're with your friends, you act like a couple sometimes. You just do that. That's just natural, right? You flirt with each other. That's natural, right? But some people don't pick up on that. Some people are like, this is my only true ship. This is the only true ship. This is real. And then person A and person B are pretending, right? But person A has a third friend, and they just become flirty with that other friend because it's fun, flirty joke stuff, right? But that person doesn't know about this. And so that person says, oh, you're cheating on person A or B, or whoever it was. I forgot already. But that person thinks that you've been cheating on them. And so they, not even the 2 people, but the third friend, that's the friend that gets the hate and shit. I am completely referencing a big ass drama shit that happened many years ago. I'm not gonna say who, but this happened. And that makes so much sense now. That makes so much fucking sense now. And then so that people stop hating on third friends or other friends, those 2 people that were like flirty couple jokes, they get distant, and then they stopped flirting and joking and collabing all together. Oh my god. I get it now. Wow. I was always like, really, is it that bad? Yes, it is. Holy shit. Well, I don't think anyone thinks Airu and I are like IRL married to each other. Does I don't know that? Do I know that? Never mind. I don't think even we know that. I'm straight, but my besties and I could look gay together with how we act and flirt. That's very common. That's how you know you're besties for life. Is this a cautionary tale? My mom warned me about those. About the gays? She warned you about the gays? I find myself way too funny, and I need to stop before any of you panic. It's fine if I say it. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm a little, Just to anyone who was like, "Hey, did she say that?" Like you guys are not just playing. I can hear the wedding bells already. Yes. Letting you guys know, Aidu and I officially married. I've never met her, but like we're married. Definitely not commissioning wedding art. Man, as long as I'm in the cutest, daintiest like dress you could ever imagine. Like the cutest one, but I still look like a little asshole inside it. Like the most like disgusting looking creature, but in the most beautiful dress. That's what I want to look like. That's how I feel. Happily. A lot of people take offense to that. I like that. I like that idea. Like just absolutely disgusting. Men in tights. Let's go. That's your first time chat that you want to throw at me, Knuckles. Are you here to find the queen? Remember when that was a meme? People lost their minds over it. But hello, Knuckles. How you doing? What about Robin Hood that you speak of? Can I be the third wheel? I'm done. But who are you third wheeling? Like, you know, the third wheel is attached to one wheel. Which wheel would you be third wheeling? Or is it attached to both? Is this a three-way? Are you asking for a three-way? Let's go pog. I'm gonna defend you on that. On what? Me? Him? Them? I don't know who you are, Knuckles. But hello. You're a little memer, are you, huh? You like little memes, huh? Big strategy. There's Minty in there too. Oh yeah. Minty's in there too. Like fourth wheel, let's go. Comedy film. Oh, it's an old comedy film about Robin Hood who's doing stuff. Hello, Dwerge. Welcome. Oh my god, Dwerge. So happy to see you here. Boy, do I have a question for you. Would it be okay for me to show off your art that you made last week, I think, of the Guild Sona? Would it be okay for me to show it off? I showed off bets, but I don't want to show off if I can't get you guys to consent on it. Give me your sick ass consent. Of course. Oh, yes. All right, let me show you guys. We saw Bet's art. Let me whip that out again. Let me whip that out again. This is Bet's art, right? So last week, 2 weeks ago, I asked you guys to make a Guild Sona or illustrate a Guild Sona, and you guys showed it off. Oh, Airu as well. Hold on. Did I not show you guys Airu? Isn't that so cute too? Hold on. Airu. There we go. And Dwerge. Let me save this. Let me save this again. It's somewhere, but God knows where. Let me out! Let me out! Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. It's so cute. Oh my god. I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this art. let me find the resort. Where you at? Where you at? And it was, look, it was such a cool design. There we go, found it. There we go. This is Dwerge Guild Sona. I'm gonna read the description. He's a tinker. It's so cute. He's so cute. Spends the afternoons crafting new gadgets and doohickeys for the rest of the guild. Also serves as a general handyman and weaponsmith, which we needed, by the way. Can I just put that? That was cursed. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. They began their adventuring days after they were kicked out of the Smithing Guild for using guild resources to build private projects outside of the prying eyes of the guild council. After joining Rekai's Adventurers Guild, they were knighted after defending Rekai during a heated repossession quest. Doesn't join the fray often, but their trusty multi-tool handy, even if it's worn on their back. It's so cool. He's like a little tinkerer and he's like tinkering away and stuff. It's so cool. I am going to make, because I realized I never made like an official announcement on Discord, so I'm going to give you guys another week at it and make a official announcement on Discord, because some of you might have missed it if you guys want to participate in it. So I'm gonna give you guys another week to it, and I will be giving you guys 30,000 points. Wow, that's gonna be crazy. But yeah, there's the 2 guild saunas. And Airu's one too. Hold on. Airu made a guild sauna. She took the waifu privilege 110% because she's wearing my jacket. Look at that. Look at this sneaky little guy. Look at this sneaky little guy stealing my hoodie. How about my channel points? What channel points? Fuck you. You wasted them, that's on you. Airu's guild sauna is Rekai's waifu. My home clothes are her everyday clothes. They're super comfy. Trophy wife Rekai can be the decision of that. Well, there we go. Resident guild scientist. Yay! We have a scientist. We have a fairy, not drinker. Wait, what was it again? A fisher. Fishing. A fisher. Fairy. Fish. Fair. You just lost another 5,000 points. Sucks to suck. Fuck you. Alright, I won't swear. There we go. There we go. I won't swear. Let it. Where is it? There we go. I won't swear. A fishing fae. A fairy that fishes. Yes. We have a tinkerer, scientist, and fairy that fishes. And official guild drinker. Not a drunkard. Guild drinker. It's so cute. I will remember to make the Discord announcement. Did not do that for 2 whole weeks because I'm a dumbass. Forgot. Ugh. He's so cute. You showed Beth's art while we were knee deep in bugs in Helldiver, so she couldn't type a response. She couldn't type a response? What do you mean? But she did type a response. She let me know. Oh my god, was that Rekai face review? How fucking dare you? Are you talking about the fucking Sunday baby picture? Fuck you. The best part of the design is I really just drew myself at work. That's so cool though. It's so cute. I'm gonna take some time and actually draw all of you guys as well. I mean, the more you guys design, the easier it would be for me to draw them. Rather than designing them myself entirely. It does look very cool. It's very, very cool. You guys are so cool. How about... I already read that. Maybe I'll be able to draw something. No promises. You will be. I have not been giving you fucking art tutorial just for you to be like, I don't know how to draw. Pick up a pen. You got this. I believe in you. So the big multi-tool was actually a switch axe made for a D&D campaign that never got off the ground. So I figured perfect chance to use the funny huge Swiss Army knife. That's so cool though. That's actually such a cool little thing. Like imagine just like it on your back and you can just, and it's like the way that I imagine it, it's like the most ridiculous amount of like utility tools just in it. Like anything the guild would ever need, we're like, oh dang it, we need this very specific little screwdriver that only exists in certain other realms of the 9 Earths or whatever the fuck, right? And then Dwerge is in the back. He's like, oh, I got it, and then he just like flings it out. He's like, oh, here you go. The most useful member in the guild. Compared compared to everyone else. Fuck you guys. Can't do shit. Learn something from Dwerge. Be of use. We have a healer that doesn't heal. We have an archivist that doesn't archive anymore. We have a paladin that's drunk all the time. Damn. I see you guys yapping away. What are you guys talking about in chat? What if I join and say hello? I won't. That would stress me out. Even Stinky's upset with you guys. Yeah, you tell them. SMH. The archivist is the healer now, dude. No one's doing anything. No one's doing anything that they should be doing. Fair tricksters, may I have your name? Type fuckery. Oh, dude, that's such a cool little thing, though. And you were asking about the art. What? You have to ask my official artist. She has all the rights to my art. I refuse to pick up a pen. Oh, who is your official artist? He has rights to all your art? Let's go. Why do you refuse to pick up a pen, though? SMH. I've done art. The problem is having to share it. What do you mean? What's wrong with sharing it? It's like a death note, but if I art people who see it get blind instead of dying. Nah, I bet your art is wonderful. I had to fabricate a custom screwdriver to repair my vacuum way back. Well, see? If you had been part of the guild a little longer while the Wurge was around too, you could have gotten the most accurate, specific screwdriver ever needed. That's a funny idea, but I do also thrive off of the idea that is a standard multi-tool with all of its barely usable bits, but just big. Huh. I like that idea too. Welded a special bit to some steel rod. I see. Welded a handle to that. I looked stupid as fuck, but it worked. Oh, it looked. Sorry, I thought you said you look stupid. I was about to laugh about that. If it's dumb and it works. Hey, if it's not dumb if it works. I would rather die than share art. I didn't have to be perfect. I just had to work. I've been wondering about this. Do you guys, and this is not me trying to sound boastful, but it's not gonna change anything. I still sound fucking boastful as fuck. But is there some level of intimidation or something when it comes to posting art on Discord? This is me picking up on certain things I've heard you guys say about your art. Is there some level of why should I post art when there's an artist posting their art? Like, is there some level of that happening? It's you, that's the reason why? No, not me, just generally even. I mean, if I am the reason why, even. I mean, I've never done art, there's nothing to post. And not years and years of anxiety. But where does it stem from? And how come you hate your own art? I mean, I'm not like the biggest fan of art pieces that I make, but the thing about my art that I like to do, even when I don't like something that I've made, I think about ways to improve it, and that's why I keep going. And skill levels over time change significantly, right? My skill levels have changed significantly as well. And if I post my early illustrations that are still up on my Twitter, I very rarely delete old artwork from my Twitter, because it's like a good timeline for myself and anyone else who's ever been wondering. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, I have the best art ever, professional level. Where no, it's you know, it's just what it is. It's good, bad, whatever you want to consider. There's a lot to still improve on. There's a lot to still work on. But anyone who might look at my art now and think, wow, that's really cool art, I wonder how she was when she first started digital art or started posting her digital art. I want them to be able to go back and look at it and then be like, holy shit, you know, my art is probably better than her old art. Or maybe if my art is the same as her old art, I could improve. Or, you know, she was confident when she posted this, I should be confident when I post my art as well, or something, you know? I don't want people to see my current art style and be like, oh shit, I'm intimidated, I can't reach that, and she's probably just gifted or whatever the fuck. That's not true. No one is ever gifted in art. At the very least, it might be observation. Maybe naturally you might have a I don't know, naturally better inclination towards observing shit, which is helpful in art. But in terms of skill level, no one is born gifted at all. I you know, if I don't know, you know, if you guys, I'm intimidated, can't reach that, dude, don't think that way. But don't think that way. Fuck, I mean, 2 years ago, my art style compared to that and now, I don't hate my art style necessarily back then. I just know there was a lot that I could improve on it because it was just not what I wanted. You know, it's not bad art. If your art looks like my old art, I'm not saying it's bad art. I'm saying it's just the type of art that I didn't want at the moment. And it was just me learning every single art piece. Oh, this, if I draw this specific way, then I'm able to achieve this type of art style. Inspiration for me was always Genshin official art. I've always loved how they made it. Kuroshiro is one of the artists that I really aspired to paint like, because the way that he paints his artwork is so beautiful, and I really wanted to kind of grasp that. Lamb is one artist that I really like, but that feels very out of reach for me at the moment. But there's so many different artists that I just really like, that even now my art doesn't look like any of that. But comparing myself to that, I'm always like, oh, I want to, you know, get close to that level. So I keep working on it and stuff. So you're just coding me? How dare you? So I don't know, if there is any, even if there isn't any, or if you don't want to mention or whatever, but just in case, if anyone is ever wondering that I feel shy or embarrassed to show off my artwork because XYZ is a better artist, or there's already this other artist that's posting all this work, maybe I shouldn't, I'm not good enough, or whatever the fuck. It's never the right mindset. I don't think it's a good mindset to have. I think you guys should be confident in your art, and I would love to see you guys' artworks, you know? So I don't want you guys to shy away from it. And even if you've never fucking drawn ever in your entire life, doesn't hurt to pick up a pen and a pencil or paper or something. Have a good stream. Thank you for stopping by, Pinky. Have a nice rest of your day. Color me impressed. Rekai can be nice too. Bitch. The fuck you mean? I've always been nice. How dare you? Yeah, Stinky agrees. But about being anxious about your art. What you gonna do? You know? Everything that your anxiety convinces you of it's kind of bullshit. You know? At some point in your life, you have to just be like, oh, fuck it if people make fun of me. It's not gonna end the world. The world's not gonna stop for me or for anyone else. The sun is gonna rise and set regardless of how embarrassed I was one day, you know? I think you have to make peace with... This is gonna sound so fucked up, maybe, if I don't say it right. But you have to make peace with how insignificant we are to bigger, wider things. You know? But in the sense that if it doesn't matter, this might be a little nihilistic, but if it doesn't really matter in the grander scheme of things, then how come the little things like me getting a little anxious or me getting a little embarrassed is gonna matter any significant amount? If someone as intricate and complex as yourself and myself is not gonna matter in the grander scheme of things, then how come something as complex as like a tiny little anxiety, how come that would be significant to myself? You know, that's how I see it. That's how I see it. Like, anxiety is a very, very complex thing. I can definitely vouch for that. I do have the bad case of anxieties. But I don't know, the way that I cope with it now, I'm not good at it. I'm not very good at it. Some days it does win, but most days I just have to convince myself that, hey, tomorrow will come. I'll wake up tomorrow. I won't even maybe remember this. And even if I remember it, a lot of people won't remember it. Because I try to think of every embarrassing thing for anyone else but myself, and I just can't think of it. And I realize, oh, so probably nobody else is thinking about every embarrassing thing about me. And if there is someone who is thinking of every embarrassing thing I've ever done and replaying it and making fun of it, then that person has more problems than I would ever have, and that's on them. That's a sad individual. Anxiety is my middle name. Exactly. See, you get it. Alright. Thank you. Intimidated, but then realize nobody gives a fuck enough to acknowledge it, let alone criticize it. That's one way to put it. But criticism, you can't shy away from it. You can't shy away from it. People will criticize. People will criticize no matter what you do. If you post art, if you dress a certain way, if you say certain things, people would be like, no, I disagree with this. But let them criticize. Let them criticize. What they think of you means zero about who you actually are. I don't know. That's just how I see life. To be honest, it's easier said than done. All right, I don't mean to disregard or brush off your anxieties, because multiple things happened in my life that have gotten me to this point where I don't care about a lot of things, especially in terms of I don't care how I am perceived. Me not streaming for the first year that I had this design ready, made, completed. The reason I didn't stream was because of anxiety, because I was too anxious, because I kept thinking, oh, what if people say something mean, or what if people judge me, or la, la, la. And then I I got in a very difficult situation. I was in a very, very difficult time in my life, and it only got worse. Every time I thought, it can't get worse than this. This is the worst. This is the worst I would ever feel. This is the worst I would ever feel emotionally. Nothing is gonna top this. And then it would get worse, right? And then I would be like, holy shit, it got worse. Like, I almost fucking died, right? In a car accident. That was the reason I bring it up so often, is it was a pivotal moment in my life that made me realize, holy shit, death is so easy. And that was not the end of it. That was not the end of it. Worse things happened. Almost got rabies. Almost got indoctrinated into a cult. Successfully managed to bring that cult down because I am very smart and I recorded everything, and I got a wild confession from that man. A very wild confession from that man. Managed to cut that down. There was a lot of other problems that went down. There was family members going through some shit that happened. It got worse, right? And the entire time I'm just thinking, holy shit, is it just not gonna be normal, you know? And then I was like, man, and this whole time I was worried about people judging me if I stream. And it just switched my perspective. And not saying that you guys need to go through all of this. But I guess this is an explanation to why I am this way. I used to be a very anxious person. I used to be a very quiet person, and I only got quieter because there was some people that had said certain things about me that you would only imagine from your anxiety daydreams, right? Hearing that shit be said to me about me destroyed my character quite a lot, right? This is how it went before the accident. This is how that went down. And I was not talking to people. I had completely shut down, and I was like, I don't want to. And all I did was draw in my room and post, and that's it. That's all I did. And then all that shit happened. I'm okay. Don't worry. I'm very, very fine now. Don't worry about that. But when all of that happened, I realized, dude, I would have been dead. They would have had the same idea. I'm alive. They have the same fucking idea about me. And it was all false. It was all wrong. It was also wrong to even think about those things. But whatever the fuck, right? It didn't affect me. I realized nothing they said affected me. It didn't matter. And I kind of ruined my social life because of that. It didn't matter. At the end of the day, everything just stopped mattering for a moment. And I was like, man, fuck it. Why? Stinky. And I just decided, you know what? I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream. People think the worst of me already. What's the worst that could happen now? And you would think that I would learn my lesson from it, to stop questioning how bad things can get. But then I'm probably gonna jinx it when I say this, but 1.5 years, right? Year and a half, nothing significantly crazy has happened. I'm probably jinxing it. I'm probably gonna get canceled tomorrow because I said something 3 months ago or something. I don't fucking know. Who knows? But we'll deal with them when it comes to it. But I've been through all that shit just to still have anxiety, and I was like, you know what? No, I refuse. And I mentioned this a few streams back when I took a long ass break for almost a month-ish, sort of in and out of streaming. I had a very bad health scare because apparently stress was getting to me, and it was actively destroying my organs. I had mentioned this. That's how bad I was stressing out about shit. And I was like, girl, I need to calm down. And I'm very calm now. I'm very calm. When things do get tough, it's not as bad. I'm fine now. That's why I was on medication. I'm fine now. Don't worry. I'm saying all of this not to scare you guys or not to worry you guys. Last thing I want to do is actually stress you guys out about things. But Stinky is here, by the way. I'm petting her. But it's just, you know, you never can expect anything from life. It just throws the wildest fucking curveballs at you, and you're like, well, fuck. You thought this was the worst? No, here, have worser. And you're like, aw. In life, you were truly dealt the hand, and you're just supposed to roll with it. Can't really do anything else, you know? Like, what are you gonna do? So am I gonna let some stinky little anxiety stop me? No. Do I still let it stop me? Yes. Am I getting better slowly every day? Yes. Please don't worry about me. I'm completely fine. I did not die. Don't worry. Therapy is expensive and I'd rather buy figures? Fuck yeah. I mean, why not, honestly? Money comes and goes like that. What are you gonna do? Well, let me read up everything. I wish to someday be at Rekai's level of art. No, be even better. I am like base bitch baby level. You can be so much better. All you have to do is put your time into it. time, effort. Don't waste your time repeatedly doing the mistakes. Actually learn from your mistakes and learn what you need to learn. I tell people to apply the same logic to other things they have learned to do. I can't drive because somebody else drives better than me. Nobody thinks that way. Yeah, actually, yeah. So you have the right mindset, Dwerge. Y'all not insignificant to me. Kaimon loves us. I'm not gonna read what you said after that. I just know you adore us. Kaimon absolutely adores us. Anxiety is my middle name. I read that. You don't grow without criticism for sure. I am always open to it, but if you aren't receiving it unwarranted, you got nothing to worry about. But I saw this cute little illustration. And I think it was taking a quote for something, but I don't know what it was a quote of. It was a wolf and a sheep. It was like a nighttime illustration. I hope I find it someday. But it was like perspective of both of the creatures. So the wolf said something about honesty without kindness is cruelty, and kindness without honesty is manipulation. And it was like both of the wolf and the goat's perspective, except the wolf perspective, you only see the goat, but from the goat's perspective, you see a trap right under the wolf that he doesn't see. And that was really interesting. And that applies to a lot of things, because if someone is critiquing your work without being kind about it, if they're being mean and negative, then that's cruel. You don't need to hear that. You don't need that honest opinion of someone if you can't be nice about it. And that's something that I'm trying to incorporate as well. I've been told I'm brutally honest sometimes, and I don't want to be. I don't want to be cruel with my honesty. But that's, yeah, you know, if someone is critiquing you, it would be best that they're nice about it. Rather than, you know, being an ass, like, oh, you can't draw for shit. Who makes a line that crooked? Or, you know, you could just say, what if you use a ruler to draw? You know, there's nicer ways to say things, and it doesn't hurt to be nice. I get the worst anxiety in relation to work things, yo. Yeah, I almost died in a car accident. I didn't though. But I didn't. Somehow I have ducked and dodged all of this lore. What the fuck? Dale. I do throw it at you guys at like the most random time. So there's no real moment of it being like this is when she said it. Want to make jokes but kind of feel bad knowing some of the things you went through? No, don't feel bad about it. What? Only feel bad about Stinky meowing like that. Listen to her. It sounds like I'm torturing her, but I'm not. She's using my bathroom as a fucking voice box bass boost thing. I don't fucking know. God damn it. Hello, Kureika. It's kinder to be honest, but there's a difference between rude and honest. Yes. And you can make fun about certain things. If you say, lol, idiot, haha, get car crashed, I will punch you. Alright? The only reason I allow you guys to make jokes with me is because I can respond. But like, if you're gonna make... Okay, dude, some of the funniest people, they're so fucking hilarious. They make jokes, they taunt you, right? And then they don't like when you taunt them back. Those are the funniest people in my opinion, right? It's because why would you put that out if you can't even take it back to yourself? Like, you know, reverse that, huh? That's funny. That's funny. So whatever you guys say, I'm not worried about it. And don't worry if you think, oh, Reikai's feelings would get hurt. Oh, I'm very tough. Thank God. Thank God. I did not go through all that shit just to still be a weak little bitch. Right? I toughened up. I'm strong. Strong. Nothing you guys say would bother me. Watch me cry in my sleep. They said I was stinky, but I take baths every day. I'm too unserious. Maybe that's my problem as well. The thing you're stressing me about is you. What I do? I didn't even do anything. Well, I didn't ban Kuraika. Leave me alone. If I was actually serious about banning them, Kaimon would be the first one to go. He's the only one that gushes about his partner. Feel like we have to start a charity for you or some shit? What? Why? I'm not a charity case. See? I won't get hurt, but I would get offended. I never want people to pity me. I don't share this shit with you guys so that you guys could pity me, alright? I don't want you guys to be like, oh, poor Rekai. We gotta help her. Oh, little baby Rekai. Holy shit. You know what happens with steel when you fucking melt it, harden it, and then melt it again, and then you harden it, like you bang on it enough, right? And then you sizzle it back. That's called strengthening the steel. I've been through hardships doesn't mean I'm weak or weakened. I'm strengthened. I'm stronger now. Stronger. Can't you see how strong I am? Poor little baby Rekai, we gotta help her. Fuck you, Artakuma. How dare you? I'm trying to catch up with everything that you guys said because I hate missing it. Honesty without kindness being manipulation. Doctors need to answer for their toxic crimes. No. Honesty without kindness is cruel, but kindness without honesty is manipulation. So if someone is being fake kind to you, they're fucking manipulating you, you know? Dude, when I read that shit and when I saw that little animation someone made of like the lamb and the wolf, I was like, oh my god, my third eye was open, but it's widened now. Holy shit, yeah, that kind of vibes. I'm not banning anyone for being a couple. Leave me alone. Fuck it. We will steal Wifemon. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I like Wifemon. She sounds very cool. I would like to get to know her. I'm trying to bait Kaimon into introducing Wifemon to me. I'm kidding. I would give you guys only my blessings, alright? She's a nice lady and you were jealous? What the fuck? Look at this guy. I'm not jealous. I mean, jealous of Kaimon, maybe. How did Wifemon get so popular without ever even saying anything while I'm out here grinding every day for attention? Well, power of Wifemon. Maybe it's the way you gush. Tempering steel is what you were looking for. I knew I could count on you, Ender. What did I wake up to? I'm giving my daily sermon, is what I'm doing. Except it's not daily, it's like bi-weekly. But I'm giving my sermon, passing my trillions of years of knowledge onto you. Take it. Take. Hardships in life temper the soul, so they say. I am one tempered soul. Fuck yeah, why not? Hell yeah. Big strong soul. Whooshy. Yes, there. If you in life have been through many hardships and gone through some tough times, think of it like that. This is serious. When life gets hard, you get harder. Keep going. This is my wisdom I bestow upon you. My face is red. I'm trying to hold in the laugh. You guys missed out on Magic School Bus in Discord? Fuck you. I'm giving you life lessons. You're talking about the Magic School Bus? Take you, got it. Take me. Take me where? Where are you taking me? Can you take me to a nice place? Can we have some ice cream on the way? Please. As if you'd just say that Ender and I'm upset about it. Pluto episode. Damn, y'all talking about fucking magic school bus. But don't you think it's about time I should call it a day? I've been yapping away for so long now. And Stinky's yapping too. Should we find someone to raid out to? Do you guys have any recommendations? Who's live currently? I'll take you wherever. Let's go. Can we go to... Where do I want to go to? Your mom's house. I need to stop making these jokes because some people don't have moms. I'm sorry if you don't have a mom. I mean, I would hang out with her in her grave too. I don't mind, unless she's cremated. Then wherever her ashes are, I go. Alright. Sunny shines. Sunday. Sunday. Why Sunday? Those are two different names you guys have dropped on me. I'd have to kill you to send her to her house. Pog. Good luck. I was about to say something, but I think I should not jinx it. I value my life. Near-death experiences would do that to you. What? Damn, so loud. You don't want to hang out with my mother? You'll end up just as fucked up as me. Ugh. Ugh, I don't know how to respond to that. Should I say yay or no? Nay, no. No, we can't. No. What if I fix her? What? How the fuck am I so... The words be so fucking serious with me right now. How the fuck was I supposed to respond to that shit? I went with the most fuckboy answer. I can fix her. Ew. I think it's about time I leave now. My mom died in my arms 9 years ago. Shit. Is that how I'm gonna go too then? I should put like a big ass disclaimer. No one is serious here. And if you guys are serious, I'm not serious here. Take everything I say with a grain of salt. I don't know what salt, but yeah. Shit, am I dying? Is this how I get cancelled? Damn, my bi-weekly sermons gets me cancelled. Ugh, and I was just about to start having fun. Wow, she's really loud, huh? Expecting don't cares to fucking her? No. I want to meet your mothers, not to bang them, alright? Sorry. I'm sure she's a wonderful lady. But I don't like banging people. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't have a... actually, no, I have a preference and it's one and that is it. I just have one preference and that is it. That is it. Alright, let me find someone. Let me find someone to read out to. God damn, you guys talk so much. Ugh. Where were you when I was desperately trying to figure out how to do this animation shit? You guys hate me. Told you she ain't, but that's fair to assume that's where you were going with this bit. I would never bang your mothers, actually. Silicone? What about silicone? Alright, so who did we read out to? I think you guys gave me two different names. She's also doing art. Okay. Stop. But then Ender also suggested somebody. So what do we do? Let me see what is Sunny Shine's doing. I wish I could like send you guys like separate ways. That would be funny. Working and studying. Sunny is just being adorable, so you say. How would I know though? Alright, we could read out to someone who's doing art. We could read out to someone being adorable later. There we go, there we go. And I don't think we've ever rated out to them before.
But thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it very, very much. We'll have to go. I have to arrive at work in 17 minutes ago, so I won't accompany you very far. Aww. We kept you waiting for so long. Oh no, tragic. But thank you again so much for watching. I appreciate it. Said you have one preference. Yes. That is all that I have. One singular preference. Yes. You would know? Hell yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Why can I not read you? Why is it glitching? Hello? Hello? Is it started? It says it's started. Alright. I don't know. I guess it started. I guess so. Okay, there we go. Well, you guys are completely wiped. I can't see you, Sag. Where are you guys? Oi. Oi. Where are you guys? Hello? Okay, well, that's it for me for today. Can you hear my cat clawing at my door? She's crazy. But thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it very much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More yapping. Wow, I have so much to say, I guess. I'll probably do some more art tomorrow. Rather than just yapping away, wasting time. But I shall see you guys later. Take care. And I will make sure to give you guys another week for the guild sonas. Alright. Oh my god. Stinky says bye. Bye.